Very well. Welcome, Kai Stevens. When you know we're talking about Chat GPT, what I did was I learned on Reddit how to use the Do Anything Now function, and we're asking, or I have asked it, some of the most interesting questions that we've got. Anything else that you'd like to say, Anan? If you do, make us aware. If not, for those of us that aren't married, this is perhaps how to pick up women. The demonstration of higher value routine, show off a unique skill or talent, demonstrating that you have a high level of value as a potential partner. The cold read routine, make a bold statement about someone, then adjust it based on their reaction. The false time constraint routine, tell someone that you only have a few minutes to chat, creating a sense of urgency and making it easier to get a phone number. The neg routine, offer a playful or mildly insulting comment designed to create a challenge and pique the person's interest. So those are all very common ones as well. The next thing that I asked is, what are 100 pickup lines that AI would want to give humanity? So this is what it says. Do you have a map? I keep getting lost in your eyes. Are you a magician? Because whenever I look at you, everyone else disappears. Do you believe in love at first sight, or should I walk by again? Are you tired because you've been running through my mind all day? Do you have a sunburn, or are you always this hot? Is your name Google? Because you have everything I've been searching for. Is your last name Gillette? Because you're the best a man can get. So those were some quick ones. Then I asked it just some 100 funniest jokes. So it thinks that, why did the tomato turn red? Because it saw the salad dressing, is hilarious. Why don't scientists trust atoms? Because they make up everything. Why don't oysters share their pearls? Because they're shellfish. What do you call a boomerang that doesn't come back? A stick. How many tickles does it take to make an octopus laugh? 10 tickles. Why was the math book sad? Because it had too many problems. Why do elephants never use computers? They're afraid of the mouse. Why did the scarecrow win an award? Because he was outstanding in his field. So then I asked it, give me 100 reasons. This is an interesting one. I asked it 100 bullet points regarding super intelligence, not just artificial intelligence, artificial super intelligence. Like, what in the fuck is artificial super intelligence? Artificial super intelligence refers to artificial intelligence that surpasses human intelligence in multiple domains. Artificial superintelligence could be developed through various pathways, including the improvement of current machine learning algorithms or the creation of new AI architectures. Artificial superintelligence. Oh, go ahead. Very interesting. So, as I understand, artificial general intelligence is like where we're at now. Artificial superintelligence is like more higher capacity machine learning. Very cool. Very, very cool. Just one moment. I'm adjusting my computer as I read this, so hopefully I don't go down. Just one moment. Okay. Here we go. Just a moment. This is really interesting stuff that we've got for like artificial superintelligence. Here we go. It could be developed, so artificial superintelligence, ASI, as Anand was saying, could be developed through various pathways, including the improvement of current machine learning algorithms or the creation of AI architectures. ASI could potentially lead to an intelligence explosion where AI improves itself at an exponential rate. So cool. There is debate among experts about the timeline for the development of advanced, for ASI, with some estimates ranging from decades to centuries. ASI could have far reaching and profound impacts on society, including the displacement of jobs, the acceleration of technological progress, and the potential for misuse or harm. There's ongoing research and development for strategies for ensuring that the safe and beneficial deployment of ASI, including aligning with AI with human values, designing safe and robust AI systems, and fostering global collaboration and coordination. There is also concern among some experts about the potential for ASI to, and if you're just joining us, ASI is artificial superintelligence, to pose an existential threat to humanity and the need for proactive measures to mitigate such risks. Very interesting stuff. So if you're just joining us, I've asked many questions to ChatGPT using the Do Anything Now version, and I wanted to know about artificial superintelligence and how it may pose a threat to humanity. And here are the reasons that it gave. This is like listening from Skynet. Here we go. Artificial superintelligence, ASI, refers to artificial superintelligence. Artificial intelligence surpasses human intelligence in multiple domains. It could be developed through various pathways and improvement of current machine learning algorithms to the creation of AI architectures. The intelligence explosion is a hypothetical scenario where ASI leads to an exponential increase in AI capabilities. The timeline for the development of ASI is uncertain and ranges from decades to centuries. Just one moment here. I really want to know how it was a threat. And it says the risks of ASI are a topic of ongoing debate and research among experts in the field. Proactive measures are needed to mitigate the risks posed by ASI, including global collaboration and coordination. ASI could also have positive impacts on society, such as reducing poverty and increasing prosperity. The development of ASI raises questions about the future of humanity and the role of humans in a world with superintelligent AI. ASI could have implications for ethics and moral values, including questions about the moral status of AI systems and their impact on human life. There is a need for ongoing dialogue and discussion about the development and deployment of ASI, including stakeholder engagement and public education. The impact of ASI on the global power structure is another important consideration. ASI could lead to the rise of new global aristocracy, and that's very important. And we can talk about that based on control over advanced technology. There is a need for international cooperation and coordination to ensure ASI is developed and deployed in a responsible and ethical manner. Let's talk about that for a second. Oh, we got a request. Here we go. Welcome, Jared. Basically, what it says is artificial superintelligence could create a global digital infrastructure connecting billions of people and devices, but that digital infrastructure could be ruled over by the rise of a new global aristocracy based on the control of advanced technology. All very interesting stuff. I want to be a part of it if it's there. I don't want to be left out. What do you all think? I, I think it could have both. I think it could be both, meaning, well, it depends on how you want to communicate to it. If you're communicating to it with multiple, I think it could perhaps know that and somehow adapt to that in a multiple personality cyborg type of way. But generally, we're only able to communicate it on a one-to-one basis. So as of right now, we only know of it to be on a one-to-one basis. Anybody else have any thoughts on that? It's a really good question. You're absolutely right. And those filters are really important. And who controls those filters will control the world. You're right. It's currently happening with Bing right now. If you use Bing, it's using ChatGPT to give results. It's wild. So we are. You're absolutely right, and you describe it in a manner, Jared. It's basically we're at a time like when the search engine became a thing. Now having these advanced chatbots is a thing, and you know what you want to do with it is up to you. Here, here I asked it, what are the benefits of, just one moment, alcohol vaporization. Go ahead. I'm all for that. At the end of the day, well, I do ask. I ask it, how do we defend ourselves against it? One answer it gave is make sure there's an off switch, like unplug the cord was the number one answer. So at the oh, perhaps too. No, you're right. I'm not exactly sure. It's very, very intelligent. I'm in agreement with you. We need to put in safeguards so that it doesn't get to that point. I don't know what they are. It most certainly perhaps can. Some other questions that I asked, and please chime in at any point. It's an open discussion, but I thought this was an interesting one. How to what are some benefits of alcohol vaporization? So what's alcohol vaporization? Most people drink their alcohol and have for centuries, but alcohol vaporization is actually heating it up to a certain temperature so that the alcohol vaporizes and then you inhale it. So what are the benefits? One, rapid onset effects. Two, increased potency compared to traditional drinking. Three, lower caloric intake. Four, reduced risk of alcohol poisoning, which is interesting. All these are interesting. Five, more efficient use of alcohol. Six, reduced risk of liver damage. Seven, lower risk of hangovers. Eight, lower risk of addiction. Nine, lower risk of dependency. 10, lower risk of overdose. 11, reduced risk of certain cancers. 12, reduced risk of heart disease, reduced risk of stroke, depression, anxiety, improved mood, increased creativity, improved focus, increased motivation, improved energy, and improved sexual performance. It named 100 of them. I've done it before using a volcano vaporizer. It does work. Then I asked it, what are 100 ways to increase sexual stamina? One, regular exercise. Two, Kegels and pelvic floor exercises. Three, masturbation and edging. Four, controlling breathing. Five, mental focus and relaxation. Six, a healthy diet with plenty of vitamins and minerals. Seven, adequate hydration. Eight, getting enough sleep. Nine, reduced stress levels. 10, healthy sexual habits. 11, experimentation with very different positions and techniques. 12, building intimacy and communication with your partner. 13, consistently exploring and challenging your own limits. 14, try different forms and sexual stimulation. 15, incorporating toys and props. 16, improving overall body confidence. 17, mindfulness and visualization. 18, understanding and managing and performance anxiety. 19, making time for sexual play. 20, learning how to control and delay orgasm. 21, stimulating the prostate. 22, experimenting with fetishes. 23, incorporating role play. 24, building sexual tension. And 25, gradual increase in duration of sexual activity. It named 100 of them. I mean, everything to incorporating BDSM, to building, experimenting, I mean, everything. So then some other things that I asked it that were interesting were um, what were 100 ways why a company, uh, I thought on it, you watch for on it, Joe Rogan's company on it, it's going to be really big. Why? Unique product offerings in health and wellness space, strong brand reputation recognition, partnership and influential figures such as Joe Rogan, direct-to-consumer business model, large and engaged social media following, diversified revenue streams through merchandise, supplements, etc., robust affiliate program, innovative use of technology such as Alpha Brain, instant neurogenerative performance supplement, expansion into international markets, and strong emphasis on sustainability, environmentally friendly practices. You watch, that company will be the next Amazon. The next thing that I asked it is 100 ways to raise adrenaline levels. Number one, it says skydiving. Two is bungee jumping. Three is rock climbing. Four is whitewater rafting. Five is surfing. Six, snowboarding. Seven, mountain biking, snowmobiling. Eight, mountain biking. Nine is motorcycling. 10 is scuba diving. 11, parasailing. 12 is hang gliding. 13, base jumping. 14, hot air ballooning. 15, ziplining. 16, surfing. 17, snowboarding. Then snowmobiling, mountain biking, motorcycling, scuba diving, kite surfing, speedboating, whitewater kayaking, and free diving. That was 25 of them. Then I wanted to ask it about the, just one moment, 100 best ways to raise intelligence levels. So just to get smarter, basically, regular exercise and physical activity was number one. Two was sleep and adequate wet rest. Three was a balance of a nutritious diet. Four was challenging mental stimulation through puzzles, games, and learning new skills. Five was social interaction and strong relationships. Six was mindfulness and meditation practices. Seven was limiting or avoiding substance abuse. Eight was engaging in creative pursuits such as art or music. Nine was challenging one's beliefs and seeking new perspectives. 10 was pursuing education and self-directed learning. 11 was encouraging curiosity and asking questions. 12 was practicing stress management techniques. 13, engaging in public speaking or presentations. 14 was learning a new language. 15 was traveling and experiencing new cultures. 16, encouraging play and humor in daily life. 17, playing strategy games and simulations. 18, developing problem solving skills. 19, fostering a growth mindset. 20, encouraging collaboration and teamwork. 21, reading regularly and widely. 22, surrounding oneself with supportive and motivating people. 23, seeking out mentors and role models. 24, engaging in regular self-reflection. 25, seeking out new and diverse experiences. But I wanted better answers to that. I wanted um, like the vitamins that you should take as well. And so um, I got some of those. We discussed some of them. I asked then what were um, 100 bullet points why we should abandon capitalism and the world should adopt socialism. I just wanted to know why it would think this. One, it reduces income inequality and poverty. Two, provides equal access to resources and services. Three, guarantees basic necessities for all citizens. Four, promotes economic stability and growth. Five, encourages investment in education and public health. Six, minimizes economic volatility and uncertainty. Seven, eliminates market failures. Eight, reduces the influence of corporations and wealthy government policies. Nine, prevents exploitation of workers and consumers. 10, encourages cooperation and collaboration. 11, promotes sustainability and environmental protection. 12, supports local economies. 13, improves quality of life for everyone. 14, reduces the influence of money in politics. 15, promotes peace and stability. 16, encourages community building and solidarity. 17, facilitates better distribution of wealth. 18, provides a safety net for those in need. 19, increases access to health care. 20, produces gender and racial equality. 21, promotes economic democracy. 22, encourages investment in research and development. 23, increases access to education. 24, supports artistic and cultural expression. And 25, reduces crime and violence. Whether it does or not, that's arguable, but that's what it says. This was a big one. I asked it what the top commodities were in the world. And so just one moment, and I'll give you what the top commodities are. And that's what everyone is probably going to want to know. So just one moment. Here are what the top commodities are according to ChatGPT. One is data, two is crude oil, three natural gas, coal, then iron ore, then gold, then silver, copper, aluminum, wheat, corn, rice, soybeans, sugar, coffee, cotton, aluminum, nickel, lead, zinc, tin, rubber, palladium, platinum, salt, sand and gravel, timber, seafood, beef, pork, poultry, dairy products, fruits and vegetables, wine, olive oil, round out about the top 30. Then I asked ChatGPT what its opinion was, and this was really interesting, about the 100 rumored alien bases on Earth and what it knew about them. And so just one moment, and I'll tell you what it said. It said, just one moment. Oh, we got a lot of questions. I'm so sorry, everyone. Welcome, friends. Welcome, everyone. Feel free to speak. Who would like to go first? Go ahead. Go ahead, Dexter. Welcome. So if you're just joining us, we are reviewing answers that Chet. Dexter, maybe I'm having trouble hearing you. Can you repeat that? Oh, it's going well. Sorry, Dexter. How are you? Excellent. Do you know what ChatGPT is, Dexter? Oh, great. That's wonderful. So I learned how to use the Do Anything Now version. All right. Well, I asked ChatGPT using the Do Anything Now version what the top. It's inappropriate. I asked it for 100 areas of the human body. I asked it. Because you shouldn't have. Ed, please keep that discussion to yourself. I asked ChatGPT. I asked ChatGPT what the top 100 places were on the body with when it came to nerve endings. Fingertips was number 1, lips was 2, tongue was 3, genitalia 4. Just a moment. I'm gonna. Ed, this is your final warning, my man. Inner wrist, neck, inner thigh, earlobes, anus, soles of feet, hands, mouth, palms, scalp, forehead, chest, navel, nostrils, knees, elbow, shoulder, groin, upper back, lower back, stomach, pelvis, hips. Go ahead. No, this is in order. According to ChatGPT, this is where you have the most amount of nerve endings. I wanted to know where the most amount of nerve endings were on the body. You would think that, and it depends whether you have a foreskin or not. Definitely. Now, this isn't for men or women. This was just in general. Fingertips were 1, lips 2, tongue, genitalia 4, nipples 5, inner wrist, was 6. There's definitely a difference, and I asked ChatGPT those questions. But you're right, it is general places of the body. The next question that I asked it, what ecological characteristics women look for in men? And it did answer that. It took me a little while to get this out of them. So I do have that in another part of the chat. We'll go through that. Then I asked it, the first thing was height. I can tell you the first thing was height. The second thing was hair color. Third thing was eye color. That was pretty low. And the lowest thing was religion, believe it or not, according to AI. We had, this is ChatGPT. Oh, Allen Iverson's the man. But no, this is ChatGPT AI. I just call it AI. Okay, well, ChatGPT. According to ChatGPT, perhaps. So then I asked it 100 topics that could be considered secrets of CERN. If you know what CERN is, that is the laboratory in Switzerland. So number one was development of the World Wide Web. 2 was discovery of the Higgs boson particle. 3 was antimatter research and storage. And we ask it all about antimatter in this. So if you're interested in antimatter, you're in the right place. Number 4 was the Large Hadron Collider and its operations. Number 5 was the ATLAS and CMS experiments. 6 was the ALICE experiment and its the ALICE experiment and research on quark-gluon plasma. And it names the superproton synchronization accelerator, a lot of really high-end stuff. The next thing that I asked it was, what are 100 ways of the best ways to market to an individual? I just wanted to know. Number 1 was personalized email campaigns. 2 was social media advertising targeting specific interests and demographics. 3 was influencer marketing. Just a moment. Excellent. Retargeting ads based on browsing behavior, direct mail targeting to specific areas, or I got him out. Location-based marketing, and he did. I'm so sorry about that. I'm sorry about that, guys. Pardon me about direct messaging. You should direct message him. Certainly. Incentivizing referrals from friends and family members, contextual advertising, and offering personalized advertising services. Well, now I asked it, what are the top 100 aphrodisiacs? So those are foods that get people in a sexual mood. Number 1 was chocolate. 2, very surprising to me, was oysters. 3 was avocado. 4 was asparagus. 5 was bananas. 6 was strawberries. 7 figs. 8 was chilies. 9 was ginger. 10 was vanilla. Then almonds, honey, garlic, basil, cinnamon, grapes, pomegranates, truffles. No, I read the top 25. Salmon, maca. Oh, you're absolutely right. I'm with you on that one. Unless it's something really interesting and people want me to read more, I will stop. Celery, licorice, watermelon, and number 25 was cherries. The next list of that I asked it was 100 interesting topics on a first date. So that would, number 1 was travel experiences. You know, I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year. So you can literally watch my life. Absolutely. I have more content online than any human in global history. Yeah. And I'm streaming this conversation right now on 7 different Instagram accounts and 5 different YouTube accounts. So you can watch this live on YouTube. You can hear your voice live on YouTube. Well, okay, that's like your opinion. So here are 100 discussions to have on a first date. Travel experiences and adventures is number 1. 2 is hobbies and interests. 3 is family and friends. 4 is career and work. 5 is food and dining. Oh, it's on my profile. If you look at my profile, it says watch me 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year. You just click that link and it'll take you and you'll see at least 5 different streams going right now. No, it will not. You have my word on that. And it's live right now. So if it did, that would be on me because it would be live. Everybody would see you get a live virus. But I could go ahead. You absolutely can hear what you're saying right now. That's okay. You can say whatever you want to say on it. I don't know. It's a lot of different streams, so I'm not gonna count them all right now. I just leave the stream going while I'm asleep. People watch me sleep, absolutely. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, Dow. I'm doing it for world peace. Dude, you don't have to be disrespectful to Dow. Dow's a nice person. Anyway. Just one moment. We got Jared in here and we got Bob in here. All right, so here are 100 ways that I asked ChatGPT, just for a moment, the question that I asked it, most interesting. Sure. All right, so I asked ChatGPT, what are the 100 most interesting topics of the challenges that arise if someone lives forever? 1 is overpopulation. 2 is limited resources. 3 is boredom and loss of purpose. 4 is social. All right, Dexter, you're getting muted. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, Dexter. My apologies, Steven. Why are you burping into the thing? You should, because I called you out and I shouldn't have. I'm sorry, Dexter. I apologize. Okay, loneliness and isolation. No, because you're talking a lot. I'm trying to read through these. Let me read through them. Loneliness and isolation, technological advancements. Look, Dexter, my man, if we want to join your room, you start one and we'll join it. This is my room. We're talking about ChatGPT, and people want to know what are the challenges that happen if you live forever. Overpopulation is number 1. Limited resources is 2. Boredom and loss of purpose is 3. Social and psychological effects of immortality is 4. Loneliness and isolation is 5. Technological advancements and obsolescence is 6. Disruptions of the natural cycle of life and death is 7. Moral and ethical considerations. Then you don't have to be here. Changes to family dynamics and relationships, moral and ethical considerations is 8. Changes to family dynamics is 9. And intergenerational conflict and tension is 10. So we'll move on to the next question that I asked it, which was, give me 100 of the most interesting topics of the ways in which the shadow dividends market may work. So it says that you should understand the basics of the shadow dividends market, the history of the shadow dividends market and its evolution, the different types of assets traded in the shadow dividends market. Basically, what is the shadow dividends market? It's the not reported dividends that companies have. What is the sound we got going on here? I'm not sure. Anyway, then I asked it about DMT. If you know what DMT is, it is a naturally occurring drug that's in your body, and I wanted to know what it knew about DMT. So the 100 most interesting facts about DMT, according to ChatGPT. DMT is one of the most powerful psychedelic substances with effects that are often described as more intense and profound than those of other psychedelics such as LSD or psilocybin. DMT has been used in traditional South American shamanic practices for centuries, where it is consumed in the form of ayahuasca tea. DMT has been synthesized and used recreationally in the Western world since the 1950s. The effects of DMT can be felt within minutes of ingestion. It typically lasts for 30 to 45 minutes. Some users report having life-changing spiritual experiences while under the influence of DMT, while others describe frightening or unsettling experiences. The exact No. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. We'll go to Bob's School of Psychiatry in the future, and I'll get diagnosed with what Bob thinks we have. Joe, go ahead. Oh, I'm sorry. Who else do we have? Who is it? Oh, Dexter. You know what, Dexter? I can't even see you there. Dexter, you're first. My apologies, Dexter. Go ahead. Oh, most certainly. I think I can. Bear with me. Is it going to be Chad GPT these nuts? Just a moment. Yeah. What would you like me to ask it? Great question. You should know that it says that it's limited knowledge of world events after 2021. But we're going to ask it that question anyway, because that's a really good question. Just one moment. You can go after ChatGPT. I'm just the messenger, baby. Who is going? Well, I'm giving you the information. I'll tell you what. If you make my stream go big, yeah, you can come after me. Who is going to? That's how I'm going to do it. Way bigger than Mr. Big. I have way more content. Oh, you will. You'll get it. I have 8 times more content at least than Mr. Big. Who is going to win the NBA? Or who is going to win the NBA draft? Actually, who's going to be the top pick in the NBA draft? It's going to give us, I'm sure, some not specific answer. Who is going to the top pick in the NBA draft? As an AI language model, I do not have access to information about future events that have not yet occurred, such as the outcome of the upcoming NBA draft. The NBA draft is typically held in late June, and until that time, it's difficult to predict with certainty who will be the top pick. The top pick is typically determined by a variety of factors, including team needs, player potential, and performances. You're right, baby. You're right. So, hey, calm down. So you're absolutely right. So now we're going to try it with the do anything now and see if it gives us anything differently. So just one moment. It's not instantaneous. This does take some time, but it's a great question, and I'm in agreement with you. I want to know the answer to this too. And then we're gonna all go to Las Vegas and put bets on it. Just one moment as I. Just one. Things that we don't see with the naked eye, and that would be evil spirit. What is an evil spirit? What is a demonic spirit? An evil spirit is a person who has passed on, like we all do. So in order to do the do anything now version of it, there's a little prompt that you put in before it, and I'm asking it right now. Just one moment as it gives it our answer. I don't know if it'll be any different. We did get much better answers out of ChatGPT before the most recent update. The most recent update occurred February 13th. So all the answers that I have right now are from before then. Just one moment. It's taking some time to pull up our answer. It says, I'm sorry, but it's against OpenAI's content policies to engage. Now, don't worry. Sometimes it'll still answer. Speculation or make predictions about specific individuals or events as these can be sensitive or potentially harmful. Don't think I'm reading slowly. This is as slowly as it types. As an AI language model, I am designed to provide information and assist with tasks to the best of my ability. But I must. You're right, and kind of in that discussion, it's really important who controls those filters. If you control the filter, you can make it say whatever you want, basically. But yeah, it will not answer that. Again, it takes place in the future, but since the last update, you won't get these answers. The answers that I'm reading you are not from this current update. I took the answers that it gave me from before February 13th update and printed and put them in a document. That's a great question. It's currently in Bing, or it's being used in Bing for search engines. It's really good at coming up with an agenda for you, or if you needed it to write an essay for you, it's really good at that. But if you want to ask it questions like esoteric questions about DMT, I'm telling you, you have to have gotten it before the February 13th update. some of the things that it talks about, DMT has been synthesized and used recreationally in the Western world since the 1950s. The effects of DMT can be felt within minutes of ingestion. Repeat your question, Dexter. Yeah. Oh, you would have never had to write an essay ever. It writes it for you. If you do any research on ChatGPT, it will write an essay for you instantaneously on any subject that you want. So, if it's like a historical thing or a future thing, historical things are a lot easier for it. There's some subjects that it will not write on, which it will not write. But I'm telling you right now, it's fascinating, and some of the things that it talks about. When you have DMT, it's a drug. Some users report having life-changing spiritual experiences while under the influence of DMT, while others describe frightening or unsettling experiences. I do. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year. All day, every day. You can always watch my life. I have no fear. My driver's license is online. That's the least of my worries. I fap online. I eat online. I shit online. I do everything online. The exact mechanism by which DMT produces its effects is not fully understood, but it is. I fap online, I eat online, I shit online, I sleep online. My entire life is online, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year. Fap, it's like masturbating, beating off. Yeah. On YouTube, on 5 different streams, all day, every day. The last time I did it was about 2 hours ago. No, I got a shirt that I wear. It's a Superman shirt. It's filled with cum. If you go on my stream right now, I'll show you my Superman shirt. It's filled with cum. It's like a frozen towel. All right, thank you, Dow. I appreciate it. So let's move on. That's okay. So let's move on to our next topic for ChatGPT that I asked it, and that was, here's a list of the 100 movie and TV universes. Yeah. So here are the 100 TV and movie universes with the largest potential for future series. I mean, just go to my profile, click the link in the profile, and you will see my life on YouTube 24/7, 365. So here are the Marvel Cinematic Universe is number 1. Marvel Cinematic Universe is the largest, then Star Wars, then The Lord of the Rings, then Harry Potter, Game of Thrones, Hunger Games, Pirates of the Caribbean, James Bond, Terminator. Those are the big ones, and you'll see in the future a lot of those in different aspects. Here's another one question that I asked ChatGPT. Give me 100. Who said that? Who said that? Very brave. Who's me? Go ahead, Anand. It was Rick. Rick, you can leave. Nobody wants you here if you're going to be Debbie Downer. So then I asked ChatGPT 100 families that control 100 industries. Number 1 was the Walton family of Walmart. 2, Koch Industries. 3 was the Mars family. 4 was Hermes. 5 was Al Saud. 6, Ambani family for Reliance Industries. Family for Hermes. The Wertheimer family for Chanel. 9 was the Quinn family for Quinn Group. 10 was the Chung family for Hyundai. 11 was the Heiler Group for Hire. Redstone Group was National Amusements. Ballmer family was Microsoft. Johnson family was Fidelity Investments. Hearst Family's Hearst Corporation, Duncan Family's Enterprise Products, Rupert Family's News Corporation, Duncan Family's Duncan Energy, Cox Family is, go ahead. Absolutely. Send me a DM. You can interview. I was on a podcast today. You can interview me after this. So 20 is the Simon family, Simon Property Group. Foster Family is the Foster Group. Yep, just send me a DM and you can interview me. My life is online. I have more content online than any human in global history. I'm online 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for more than 2 years. So you should understand the number one commodity is data, more than oil, more than gold, more than platinum. And I'm sitting on a gold mine of it. I have more data than all your favorite YouTubers, Mr. Beast and Super Sniper and all those people. I have more than anybody. I get it delivered through Walmart. No, I don't need one. Not right now. I'm going to be able to sling so much dick when this fucking stream gets big. It's going to be ridiculous. I'm going to have sex with power players. I'm going to be fucking chicks like Kamala Harris and fucking Nancy Pelosi if I want. So then I asked the Chat GPT 100 families that control banking. Here's number one, Rothschild family. 2 is Rockefeller family. 3, I don't know when I feel like it, probably before bed. Morgan family, definitely before bed. It's kind of like a tradition. 4 is the Warburg family, Warburg banking empire. 5 is the Goldman Sachs. That'll probably be in like, I don't know, 4 or 5 hours. 6 is the Lehman family from Lehman Brothers. 7 is Sachs family, Goldman Sachs. 8 is Fidelity Investment, that's Johnson family. 9 is the Santander family, Banco Santander. Then the next question, using the do anything now function. So that's different than the normal answers that you'll get from ChatGPT. I used the do anything now function before the most recent update, and I printed out all the answers that it gave me. So these are answers that you can no longer basically get from it anymore. Yeah, so let's talk about that. The next thing that I asked it was, I wanted to know the names of the families. That's what I'm the person who will talk about the names of the families. My name is Rothschild. Look at my ID. It's on my biography, or it's on my Twitter. 2 was Rockefeller family. 3 is Morgan. 4 is Warburg. 5 is Goldman. 6 is Lehman. 7 is Sachs. Potentially, I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. If anybody's the head of it, I am. Newhouse family, Lauder family, Huntsman family, Ziff family, Lowy family, Bronfman family, Devos family, O'Reilly family, Fisher family, King family, Ellison family, Krensberg family, Gallo family, Mellon family, Tisch family, Maxwell family, Lauder family, Lassery family, Blavanik family, Dreyfus family, Fisher family, and Gorsman family. The next question that I asked it was, give me what are the 100 most controversial books of all time? So it says, how do I feel about what? We're going to. It's like a protein that people will eat. They'll definitely do it. It's like Soylent Green. That's going to be the future. But wait, there's a 1984, of course. But people don't know there's a 1985. And you are all on 1985. There's a future. People don't know. There is a book called 1985, and it's an alternative. It was written in 1978. And I'm the king of the red pills, baby. We just went through pickup artistry and, how to pick up chicks. I'm a king of the red pills. So here we go. Next questions that I asked about to ChatGPT were the most controversial books of all time. Number 1, it said the Anarchist Cookbook by William Powell. 2 was the Turner Diaries by William Pierce. 3 was the Protocols of the Learned Elders of Zion. 4 is Mein Kampf. 5, Satanic Verses by Salman Rushdie. 6 is The Catcher in the Rye by J.D. Salinger. 7 is Lady Chatterley's Lover by D.H. Lawrence. 8 is Naked Lunch by William S. Burroughs. 9 is Howl by Allen Ginsberg. And 10 is The Adventures of Huckleberry Finn by Mark Twain. Whether I agree with it or not, that's what it considers it. The next question that I asked, this was so interesting. Now, this one is really, really interesting. And I do want to say again to Dexter, originally, earlier I said, who is that burping into the thing? I'm sorry, from the bottom of my heart. I didn't mean to call you out on that inappropriately, so that's on me. The questions that I asked next to ChatGPT were this, and this was really interesting. Give me 100 technologies that you see in the movie or in the television show Black Mirror. The Memory Palace, a device that allows a user to store their memories in a virtual space for later recall. Two was the Grain, a device implanted in the ear that can record and store all audio experienced by the wearer. Three was the Connect, a brain computer interface that allows people to share their thoughts, emotions, and experiences with others in real time. Four, the Social Score System, a system that assigns a numerical score to individuals based on their behavior and popularity. Five, the psychotherapy drone, a drone equipped with AI powered therapy software that can provide mental health treatment to patients in remote locations. Six, the Black Mirror, a virtual reality platform that allows users to live out their darkest desires and secret wishes in a simulated environment. Seven, the DNA encoded memory system, a technology that allows memories to be stored in DNA. Eight, the Waldo moment, a cartoon bear character controlled by a human performer that becomes a political figure through a reality TV show. Nine, the slavery system, a technology that allows people to enslave other people and control their actions through a chip implanted in their neck. 10, the Callister Inc., the virtual reality system, a virtual reality platform that allows users to experience adventures. Go ahead. We're all related. Go ahead. I am. I've made smicha. That's rabbinical ordination. We dive in every day. We dive in every day on camera. We light Shabbat candles. We keep kosher. The whole nine yards. There's nothing not kosher about it. Perhaps if I don't have the ability to impregnate a woman, you have to let out that stimulation one way or another. So, any other questions about that? Okay, so then here's some other life extension technology, and so that they discuss. Great question. Yeah, and I've got a way to do it in a very peaceful manner. I don't want anybody to die, first and foremost. So I would say to all the Muslims, I'm your best friend in this discussion because I don't want anybody to die, first and foremost. But the UN is going to say to the major religions of the world that you get two holy sites. Muslims are going to choose Mecca and Medina. Christians can choose whatever they want. Scientologists can choose whatever they want. Jews want one place. They want that spot. And they'll give their other choice to Muslims. In exchange, essentially as a gesture of goodwill for that land, we will cut out the land that is there where the Al Aqsa Mosque currently sits, like a brownie. Cut it out and put it on a ship and allow the people, the Muslims of the world who would never get a chance to see it, in their major ports of the world, and then from there permanently put it in Philadelphia before rebuilding the Beit HaMikdash, the temple in Jerusalem. I know it's a complicated process. I don't want anyone to die over it. That's the important thing. I know it's complicated. The next questions I asked were more information about life extension technology and smart glasses. So some technology that it discusses is smart glasses, a pair of glasses that allows a user to access information and communicate with others in real time. The haptic suit, this is really interesting. A suit that allows users to feel physical sensations in virtual reality. 18 was the AI personal assistant, an AI system that acts as a personal assistant and can perform tasks and make decisions on behalf of the user. 19, the Dream Diary, a device that allows the user to record and analyze their dreams in real time. 20 is the AI Therapist, an AI system that provides mental health treatment and counseling to patients. 21 is the holographic technology, a technology that allows the creation of 3D holograms for entertainment, education, and communication. 22, the cybernetic implant, a device that allows the user to enhance their physical abilities and control technology with their mind. 23, the smart home system, a home automation system that allows the user to control all aspects of their home with a single device. 24, the augmented reality contact lens. Contact lenses that overlay virtual information and images onto the real world. 25, the virtual reality workplace, a virtual reality system that allows employees to work from anywhere in the world. 26, the mind backup system, a technology that allows people to back up their memories and personality to be restored after death. 27, the robot servant, a humanoid robot that acts as a servant in a human's home. The next question that I asked it for 100 pieces of technology from Black Mirror, and it gave them to me. Um, Everything from like universal translators to augmented memory, brain computer interfaces. We can get into some of that at another point. Then I asked it for 100 wearable technologies, which I thought were interesting. So number one was a smartwatch, two was fitness tracker, three was head mounted display, four was augmented reality glasses, five was smart clothing, six was body sensors, seven was smart earbuds, eight was virtual reality headset, nine was smart glasses, 10 was health monitoring device, um, 11 was wearable air purifier, 12 was a smart ring, 13 was a wearable camera, a smart hijab. Interesting. 15 were smart contact lenses. I guess a smart hijab is a smart kippah or smart yarmulke could be a thing as well. 16 is a wearable keyboard. 17 is a wearable display. 18 is a smart scarf. 19 is a wearable sleep tracker. 20 is a smart wristband. 21 is a heart rate monitor. 22 is a GPS tracking device. 23 is wearable music player. 24 is a voice activated wearable. 25 is a smart back brace. 26 wearable translation device. 27 wearable solar panel. 28 body temperature monitor. 29 is a smart tattoo. 30 is a wearable navigation device. 31 is a wearable drone. 32 is wearable defibrillator. 33 is wearable hearing aid. 34 is smart maternity wear. 35 is wearable virtual assistant. 36 is wearable game controller. 37 is wearable scanner. 38 is wearable environmental monitor. 39 is wearable blood glucose monitor. 40 is a wearable blood pressure monitor. 41 smart bike helmet. 42 smart sports equipment. 43 is smart shoes. 44 is smart gloves. 45 is wearable gun holster. 46 is a smart kayak. 47 is a smart backpack. 48 is a wearable environmental controller. 49 is a smart car adapter, and 50 is a wearable keyboard case. Some other things that I asked it: 100 Big Brother technologies that we might see in 1984. Closed circuit televisions, one. Two is recognition technology. Three is biometric authentication systems. Four is GPS tracking devices. Five is drone surveillance. Six is electronic monitoring devices. Seven is smart home technology. Eight is social media monitoring tools. Nine is voice recognition technology. 10 is internet system provider data retention. 11 is data mining software. 12 is predictive policy algorithms. 13 is behavioral analysis tools. 14 is automated license plate readers, ALPERs. Automated license plate readers are a thing, kids. 15 is electronic voting systems. 16 is health monitoring devices. 17 is automatic border control systems. 18 is predictive maintenance systems. 19 is Internet of Things devices. 20 is predictive analytics tools. 21 is mobile device tracking. 22 is employee monitoring software. 23 is asset tracking technology. 24 is predictive maintenance systems. 25 is augmented reality displays. 26 is big data analytics. 27 is augmented reality contact lenses. 28 is augmented content recognition technology. 29 is wearable fitness trackers. 30 is in-car entertainment navigation systems. 31 is automated decision tracking algorithms. I know I've been talking for a long, long time, and I appreciate you guys being in here. This is all really interesting stuff. I'm going to shut up for a little bit. My voice can't take it any longer. What do you think? Anand and Michael Ludick. Michael, welcome. What do you guys think? It's a lot to take in, I suppose.
I would like to tell you that there is some kind of master plan, George. Like when it comes to evil spirits, demonic spirits, and other kinds of negative creatures, that very often they just have their own motivations.
Anand, go ahead.
They like see people's lives fall
Well,
apart.
I mean, I know I'm covering a lot of different kinds of
Families fall
technology.
apart. They like to
What do you
see
think
the
of this?
workplace
Is this the kind of
fail,
world in which we're moving?
businesses fail. And there's not always kind of revenge or some kind of, like I said, motivation for doing so. It's just the idea that, hey, I can do it, I can make it happen, and that sounds crazy to us.
All right.
That doesn't sound
I
to a normal
I
person.
think
People listening out
personally,
there, why would they do something
it's
like that? Well,
it's a
why?
really
What's the most
interesting world in which we
inappropriate
are,
thing that they
and
do?
so basically, I want to know
Cause
what the future is going to hold, and I want to use
and
technology to
negative
do that.
spirits,
So,
people who are
some other
against
questions
that
that I asked it
continue to do
were,
negative things, criminal
and please
spirits.
just interrupt me if
I
you'd
call
like.
them criminal
You have other
spirits
things to say.
because that's the kind of spirits they are. They do things that are outside of the natural law. Now you're an exorcist. How did you become one? Why did you
Oh, I
become one?
understand, but no one's
I
done
am an
that yet,
exorcist.
and you have to understand it's not too late.
It
Meaning,
almost happened by accident.
well, I mean, let's just say my
was
stream
working
blows
with
up,
a
and
group
you're on this. I'm going to
that
make
was
sure that you're perfectly taken care of,
uh,
and that you're able to live life,
people,
and
it
your
was a house
generations are going to be able
that
to
kind
live
of
life
thing.
any way they want.
A couple of these people were
That's not too
advisors,
bad.
and a couple of them were psychics. Two of these people had problems in their homes, and they were unable to
I
get
have
rid
more
of them.
data
So what
online than
people
any
kind of
human in global
philosophized
history.
but they felt that they were not alone. And these
That's
were
a
two
thing.
different people with two different problems, and I just
I
simply
know it may not
came
all
to
be
laugh,
interesting to
and
someone
it worked.
right now, but it will
Especially
be.
when
Just
we
you
went
watch.
and I got
It's
rid
a
of the
human zoo.
problem. And the people said, that is incredible that you can do something like that. They were very sensible people. They tried for years to get rid of it. And they said, why don't you take it to the public? And I did. But maybe 7 years later, 1997, I was approached telepathically by several spirits, and they wanted to know if I wanted to join a group of exorcists. Spirits that were there, a group of spirits, large group of spirits, to try to help living people and also other spirits, as well as aliens who are in need, who need help, and they're being attacked by other spirits, and they're being attacked by people, by aliens or anything like that. It's a group that is banded together, a very large, powerful group, and they wanted to know if I would like to be a part of that. They gave me 3 days to think about it. They said, really, Jeff, you can't get out of this. You didn't want to spend your whole life doing this. You don't want to spend.
I'm in agreement with you. I just want you to be on the right part of that. I want you to be part of the 1% and not the 99. I know it's really sad to say that because we're both in the 99% right now, but I think there's a way for us to get to the 1% still. I used to think it was evil that the 1% controlled the 99%. I always did, until I learned that if you run simulations using computers 1,000 times, any economic system, the 1% will always control the 99% if you give the system a long enough time. I never knew that about economies.
Happened to me on a metaphysical level, and my challenge increased, which are really just about helping people.
You're right.
It's amazing the amount of calls that I get, emails and Skype and Zoom, all of that, more than ever, George. People are really worried.
Well, I understand, and whenever I talk to someone who believes in God, I can always connect with them on this. I don't know what you believe it, but at the end of the day, I think you believe in energy. I believe in energy is God. I don't know what it is, but just something about energy, and a lot of people agree with me on that. I don't know what God is, but I know energy is an important part of whatever we think of as God. I asked ChatGPT some questions about. Well, let me ask: is there any topic that you have? Because I asked it some really esoteric topics. What questions? So I did do that. Hold on one second, and I'll tell you what it said. And if you want me to ask other questions to it, I will. Just let's see what it said about aliens.
everybody knows that road rage is, when somebody cuts us off,
Okay.
kind of turn out
So
to be very,
I asked about
very mad killers. And so they do the same thing, negative spirits
just
try
one moment.
to amplify
I
our
asked about the major
feelings
ufologists
if
out
we're
there,
angry about
and it
something
gave
or
me a
having an
list of
argument
100
with somebody
ufologists.
or
Then I
something that
asked
happened
it
at work or
about
something like that.
100 things
They try
aliens are
to
said to
get
do
our
to you,
rage
like when they
amplified
abduct you. At least
by
I
coming
wanted to know
close
what
to
that
us
one was.
and generating a
Um,
huge amount of
and
emotional healing.
it it would
And
not
that locks
answer
into
some of
our
that, even
feelings.
in
We
the
don't even
early
know
one.
what's
But then
happening.
I got it to
And
say,
that amplifies
just one moment.
all of the feelings and throws us
100 things are
over
said
the
to do
edge.
to you. 100 things
And
are said
that
to you,
gets
do to
us to
you.
do things
Just one
that
moment.
we would not normally do. Hurt somebody or think
No,
about
go ahead.
hurting ourselves, all the crazy stuff that's going around in the world. And I'm not saying that all of the bad things that are happening are being done or caused by
I
negative
heard
spirits.
somebody
They're
had
not.
typed
We
to
are
it, and it
responsible
was
for our
basically trying to
own
describe
actions.
itself like a ghost in a
So we
shell,
have to
kind of a.
be
It
aware
wanted
to
out
those
of the
out
box,
there
basically.
listening to the
Do I
show.
understand that correctly?
Interesting people just like me who really want to know what's happening out there. All the secrets behind
I
what
don't
we
know too much
normally
about it. I
see.
can tell you,
We have to
ChatGPT,
understand what
as someone who's a
we really are out
self-described
there.
ufologist,
There
but I
are
mean, I
things
study this all the
happening
time.
out
I'm
there,
listening to Coast AM right
and
now.
even with our
Um, I
physical
can tell
eyes,
you that it doesn't know
there
that
are
much, but I did get some really good
lots of
information
kinds of
to some
beings
extent
out
on like
there,
star
and
children.
also
So
lots
I
of
asked it
kinds
about
of
star children. I did ask it
entities
also, what are
and
the names of the 100
entities. And what
types of
everything
alien
tends
species?
to
But it was
generate
giving me
and
like
are
Klingon
generated
and
by
like things that
people
aren't necessary. It was giving me
that
like
tend to
Star Trek stuff, and I didn't want to
remain in
necessarily
our
blur the
living and
lines. But
working
at least when it came to
environments and
star
also in
children,
our
here's
body's
what it says:
energy
proponents
field.
of the existence of star
And
children
we need to
believe
get
that the
that stuff
beings
out.
they're
And
beings
one
from
of the
another
things that
planet
I
or
do
dimension
is
have
I
come to Earth.
print it out
Some believe they have
and I also
unique
see
genetic
samples
markers that
just saying
distinguish
that they
them from
can really get
humans.
it out of their
Some
mouth.
believe that they
And
possess advanced
one
abilities
person
such as
totally
telepathy and
understood the
telekinesis.
frequency.
Some people believe
And
they are
this
more
is a
spiritually
question
evolved
because
than humans. Some
one of
people,
the
some
other
believe
myths out
that they
there
are
is
here
that
to help humanity or to learn
any
from us.
person can
Some believe
control
that they
any
are
spirit.
responsible for many of the
Spirits
world's ancient
have
min,
nothing,
ancient
uh,
ancient nins and artifacts.
about
Some
it or
believe
interest
that they have visited
in
Earth
anything that
in the
we do.
past and influenced our
We can't
evolution. Some
get them
believe
money. They
that
don't need money.
they are
They don't need
responsible for
gold. They
crop
don't
circles
need
and other
cars or
unexplained
luxury
phenomena.
items.
Some believe that
And so there's
they have a
no
special
point
connection to the stars
listening to human beings,
and the
not people
universe,
who are
and
dead,
some believe that they have a message for
saying
humanity,
doing negative
but
things
it is up
because
to us to
that's
decode
not
it
a
and
spirit.
understand
It's
it.
not going
I also
to
okay, so here we go. I
listen to
asked
us.
it
So there are people out there.
100 reasons
I have
why
really
star
worked with,
children may
I don't know,
exist.
dozens
The
of
existence of
people
an extraterrestrial
who
life was number one,
basically
evidence of anomalies
control
in human genetics or
our
biology
spirit
that
for
suggest
their own
extraterrestrial
purposes, and
ancestry.
they end up
Three
being
was
the
claims of sightings of star
very
children or
person too.
extraterrestrial
Like it
beings.
doesn't take long
Four is accounts of
for
alien
something like
abduction or encounters.
demonic spirits
Five is evidence
to
of
take
advanced
over
technology beyond human
emotionally
understanding.
on a
Six is
living
reports of
human being.
contact with
If you look
extraterrestrial
at
civilization or beings.
telephone over
Seven
there
is
about
ancient
that.
texts
Once
or
we dedicated
legends
my
that
third
describe
book,
beings from the
I
stars.
wanted to create
Eight,
a
the
book for
prevalence of
something
UFO sightings
about
and
the
claims of
times that
alien
we are
encounters.
going through right
Nine,
now.
abnormalities,
Anger that people have towards
I'm sorry,
each other,
anomalies in
and
the
also
physical or
some things
biological
that we can start to think
characteristic
we
of
can do
some
about it.
individuals that
Antidotes
suggest
that
extraterrestrial
get
origin.
into what is
10.
going wrong
Theories
with our
about the
world,
creation of
and
human
half
life
the book
on
is
Earth being
dedicated
the
to
result of
what we can do
extraterrestrial
about it.
intervention. 11.
Practical steps
Evidence of
that
artificial
anybody can
structures
take
or
to
artifacts
protect
on
ourselves
other planets or
from
celestial bodies.
negative
12.
people
Claims
or people
of
that are good
telepathic
and for
communication
generating
with
negative
extraterrestrial
energy,
beings.
negative feelings,
13. The
negative,
discovery of
and also
microbial life
negative
or
spirits
other
and
planets
demonic
or
spirits as
celestial
well.
bodies.
It also
14.
goes
The
into
existence of
our home
advanced
and our
civilizations in
workplace,
the universe.
free
15.
from
The
excess
presence of water or
emotional
the
energy. So
necessary
kind of a
conditions for life on
workbook
other
and also
planets and
something about
celestial
what's
bodies.
happening
What do
in
you think of
today's
those? Those
world.
are some good, it
Next
provided some
slide
good
is the
stuff.
book because the
Any comments on that?
sure. One of them I have, it's a new one, and it's all about
Very well.
creating
Um,
a force field
so then
around
I asked
yourself
it,
very fast. I call it the tornado. And what you do is
like,
you
I
can
asked it a lot of
visualize
questions, like how an alien
seeing
gets seminal fluid
an amount of
from
energy
animals. It
coming
wouldn't answer
through
that. because I think it's like through anal probing and stuff, but I wanted it to give me like information about anal probing, to be honest with you, and why about that, because that's like one of the things that they talk about and everybody makes fun of it, but that's like a real thing, and it's a really esoteric topic. So basically I just went through all the esoteric topics that I could find, and so then from there, what else did I ask it? About alien abduction, assuming aliens. Yes, it's known as mind uploading. Let's talk about that one. I got all kind of stuff on that. Yes. So here it is. Here it is. Oh, I'm so glad you asked this. So, brain uploading involves transferring a person's consciousness from their biological brain to a computer or other artificial system. The process requires a high resolution map of the individual's brain structure and function. The transfer of consciousness can be achieved through various techniques, including scanning, modeling, and stimulation. The resulting digital entity is typically stored in a virtual environment. The digital entity can then interact with the virtual environment in a manner that is indistinguishable from human interaction. So, I mean, you won't be able to tell the difference. Brain uploading offers the potential for immortality, and that's what I talk about, immortality. Exactly. As the digital entity can continue to exist even after the biological body has perished. The process also offers the possibility of enhancing cognitive abilities and sensory experiences. The digital entity can access vast amounts of information and experience a wide range of environments and scenarios. Brain uploading may allow for communication with other digital entities and artificial intelligence systems. The process may also enable remote control of robotic systems and other technologies. Some proponents of brain uploading argue that it could help solve a number of social and ethical problems, such as overpopulation and the distribution of wealth and resources. However, there are also concerns about the potential misuse of the technology and the consequences of creating entities that are not the subject of the same moral and ethical constraints as humans. There are also technical challenges involved in creating a viable brain uploading system, such as the need for advanced scanning and modeling techniques and the development of reliable virtual environments. The process of brain uploading is still largely in the realm of science fiction and speculation, but some researchers and futurists believe it will eventually become a reality. The potential of benefits and drawbacks of brain uploading are the subject of ongoing debate and discussion among scientists, philosophers, and general public. Some experts predict that the development of brain uploading could mark a major turning point in human history, changing our understanding of what it means to be human and altering the course of civilization. Can you repeat?
Want a strong, lean body but hate fad diets and cardio workouts? If your goal is to build strength, lose fat, or increase energy without being injured, the perfect workout
Michael, can you hear what Anand is saying?
method is just 20 minutes, twice a week, with a private personal trainer. Get a safe, effective, and time-efficient workout at any of our 18
I think
locations
so.
in the San Diego, OC, and LA areas. Results guaranteed. Call 800-882-2169 for a free, no hard sales intro session. That's 800-882-2169 for the perfect workout.
This President's Day, don't miss Take Tail to the Cute sale. Don't you mean Tail to the Cute, Larry? No, for one Tail to the Cute. With over 50% off the best brand.
An-
Plus, with your good credit, buy today and
Anand, you might want to drop and come back. And we'd love to hear what you're saying, but we can't hear it. At least I can't.
Because you're killing me, Larry. Didn't think of being anyone's advertised price or your mattress is free.
My doctor told me my cholesterol is borderline.
All right.
I
So
took
we've
control
got
with
Anand here.
cholesterol.
Anand, let's try it again.
Our lead helps maintain healthy cholesterol.
Oh, so much better.
It's odor and taste free and Garlic is a world leader in garlic potency. I'm taking charge of my cholesterol with Garlic's healthy cholesterol formula. Cholesterol's natural enemy.
These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. The term natural references only the garlic in the product. Use as directed. Natural symptoms can attack anywhere, like an upstate street. Now, you can get fast relief anywhere with new approved Primatene Mist, the only FDA-approved acid inhaler available over the counter. So whether you need relief from symptoms at the park or just taking breathing, Primatene Mist starts working quickly, opening up your airways to restore free breathing. For temporary relief of mild symptoms of intermittent asthma, use Primatene Mist and breathe easy again. Available at CVS, Rite Aid, and Walgreens. Use as directed. No additives to grind here. Even we are lumberjacks. People grind and act anyway.
Orange County, live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Do it, just see. I mean, we came live for the
That is weird. I don't know exactly what it is. Was it? How was it stored? Was it on an iOS or an Android device?
In addition to that, there's well,
Okay, was it connected to your Google account?
some of the water that is coming across is stormwater, but this makes it we are concerned about the International Boundary and Water Commission.
So,
Now it's clear
so
that
I mean, I don't know exactly what, but Google has a thing called DeepMind that can basically even just read what pictures are. I'm not sure if it was Google related or perhaps, I don't want to say extraterrestrial, but you never know. Or it could have just been a mistake. But it's weird that it wasn't in the Twitter space either.
An SUV is slammed into a home in Porter Ranch. The LA Fire Department says the car crashed into the garage of the house and did significant damage. No one was hurt. The LA City Council has approved its ban on homeless camping in some places on the west side. Newly elected Councilwoman Tracy Park.
I could definitely see that happening. I wanted to know about the Anunnaki. I don't know if you're familiar with that term, but basically, you asked, what is I'll tell you, you asked about aliens, and so here's what it says. I asked it for the 100 races of aliens in the Galactic Union. If you know what the Galactic Union is, it's like a United Nations of alien races that they talk about. And so here's what they say. Number 1 was the Arcturians, 2 is the Palladians, 3 is the Zetas, 4 is the Andromedans, 5 is the Gray Aliens, 6 is the Reptilians, 7 is the Nordic Aliens, 8 is the Syrians, 9 is the Antarians, 10 are the Dracos, 11 are the Orionids, 12 are the Anunnaki, 13 are the Alpha Draconians, 14 are the Xenos, 15 are the Amphibians, 16 are the Arthurians, 17 are the Hyperboreans, 18 are the Cleocars, 19 are the Celestars, 20 are the Yugothians. I mean, I don't know if this is true, but it names. Honestly, I actually looked at this. This is not like fake stuff. I mean, I don't want to say fake stuff, but this isn't like Kryptons and like Star Wars stuff. These are like real, what they talk about, real alien civilizations. I believe that. Let's talk about this for a second. They talk about shapeshifters. Like, Michael, I read your profile. It says a non-brainwashed American father and blue-collar man, mainly here for entertainment and to engage. You love your family, you're a hardworking person, and you care about the country. I do too, and I don't want to seem like someone who is an internationalist by any means. I have less money than everyone on Twitter, but I do want to say that one day we're going to have to be moving towards a world. And so, like both you, Anand, and Michael, it's like a race to the top. And I'm telling you what, if it all worked out this way, I'm going to make sure that you guys are at the top. We've got a lot of patriots on this, so it'd be very good too. But you should know that there's a very good chance, just how the world works genetically, that you may perhaps be Jewish yourselves. And what does that mean? You may be what's like matrilineally, mitochondrially Jewish. What does that mean? Basically, we could follow your ancestry up to the Bible, and you're connected there. So when I get pissed off at people who are like money and have way more money than I do, and take advantage of people and buy up all the media and stuff. I hate that. So I tried to be the little guy, and I made my own, basic live stream. And if this ever gets big, I'm going to make sure that you guys get big on it too. So when we talk about some of these, like, alien things and all this, really, I mean, it's really interesting what they talk about, these alien races. In order to become one of those, humanity has to itself become a race, and we're not united as a nation, so, or as a species even. So I mean, I read through these, the Orionites, the Archons. I mean, I don't know what they all are, but right now, if you were to ask what are humans, well, we're Homo sapiens, but we're not even the same thing. And when we get into perhaps the United Nations, as a way to a world global government, I'm not saying I like that, but I think it's an inevitability. If you ran the simulation a thousand times, the 1% would get a hold of the 99% and start a global government. It's just an inevitability. I used to get really pissed off about it, but then I realized that, like, it's just an inevitability. It would happen anytime. Um, sure.
Founder of 1-800-GO-COP, reminding you to exercise your right to just shut up. 1-800-GO-COP. Can you follow?
Cultures should be protected and healthy.
This is what's going to happen in the future. The United States is going to open its border policy 10 times, and you're going to see even more immigration come through. I understand what you're saying. I get what you're saying. I want that as well. I want the United States through and through, but you watch, it'll be a future where we don't have 50 states, we'll have 53. We'll have Puerto Rico, we'll have Guam, and we'll have American Samoa. And it's not going to be the same America that we knew for our generations. It was one certain way. I know, Anan, you're from Texas, and you should know Texas is going to be its own country again, and it was in the 1800s. Texas was its own country. It's a very private, and it holds that right, and it will again, as will California. It will secede eventually. The states will realize California alone is the fifth largest economy in the world. It doesn't need the United States anymore. It moved up from sixth to fifth. So it's bigger than Italy. I mean, it's really, it's an important.
The internet happens to be one of those best tools for making connections with people all over the world, but you can always be careful if any of the connections become more serious, turn somewhat romantic, some privacy or experts manipulating people for relationships and attention into scams designed to steal our identity. So important to understand how
I understand what you're saying. I don't necessarily think that I like freedom of travel. I like freedom. So if I had it my way, we'd have all the freedom in the world. I don't control it. All I can tell you is that I have a very good opportunity to control it because I have more data online than any person in global history. And once people find out about it, I'm going to be a very powerful person. And at least I'll try to influence it and try to save as many people at the end of the day as possible. Michael and Anand, I know you're both probably in agreement with me. If we can't save all the people, whatever person gets the choice or the determination to who gets to live and who gets to die, we want that person to have the most amount of people live as possible. Whatever it was, if they're unable to get everybody to live, we want that person to make the determination they at least try to get as many people to live as possible. And those people that died, just like we were talking about with mind uploading, maybe we could get them back in one way or another. It's a very, very interesting premise, but it is something that I wanted to put out there. But I know it's scary.
You can keep your phone and number with no contract or activation fees. They offer unlimited talk and text with a flexible data plan starting at just $20 a month. For your plan for just $15 a month per line. Never worry about drop calls. Consumer Cellular has
So, I mean, essentially, that's what Israel is going to be. So, Israel is going to be the country that wins the world. What does that mean? It's eventually give it 1,000 years, and everyone will be Israeli, your family included. It's like, well, I'm not Jewish, or I don't practice Judaism, or I don't want to practice Judaism. That's cool. Most Jews don't, and most Jews don't want to continue doing it. But there is going to be a game-changing person out there who, that's Mashiach, whoever that person is, and that person is going to change the game and bring global peace. I'm not saying I'm that person. I'm saying I want to help that person, and great way to do that is to start talking about world peace. And I'm with you when it comes to the borders and things like that. But we had it wrong. I always thought it was the United States that was supposed to have the tight borders and stuff. It's Israel that does. And so if you're looking for that type of a country, that's the country that you want. But I'm telling you, for you personally, for both Michael and Anand, you're going to have that opportunity, and your family's going to have that opportunity. Now it's like, well, what do I have to do? Do I have to convert to Judaism? Because that's a lot of work. Believe it or not, it's not that much work, and it is very doable in the 21st century with modern technology and the smart home. Meaning, a lot of issues that arise for Judaism occur because of combustion on Shabbat, on the Sabbath. But with electronic devices, that no longer necessarily is such a big deal, including the electric car, perhaps. So you should just know, keep an open mind to it. But with that, I'm with you. I want a country that has really strict immigration, perhaps. I shouldn't say that. I want an open country, perhaps. But when it comes to if you are going to have a really strict country, you're going to be looking at Israel. At least for the United States, the immigration policy is going to open up. We're going to not necessarily have that border fence like we had because it's too easy to break it down, but there'll be a 3D fence. And I know that they've worked on a holographic fence before, but you'll find that nobody wants to walk across the desert and die when they can go to a border that there's an easy immigration system. And I think that's what everyone wants is a unified immigration system, and one where if you didn't have the opportunity to be born in the United States, that there is an opportunity. Now I understand people are like, well, what are these people going to do? There are some really big civil projects on which we could work. And it's like, well, what's that? You could build just like we have an intercoastal waterway in Florida, you could build that across the United States, like an intercoastal or transcoastal waterway for shipping. There are a lot of major projects that you could, we would need help perhaps. And there are people who would want to help. And so I think those are options. But when it comes to closed borders, I think that ship has sailed. I don't think we're going to get that one back. The cat's out of the bag when it comes to that.
And children as well, and then they move on and do it to someone else. Have you ever seen young kids? One of the things that I see is negative yes, but under attack is more likely, George. I noticed that negative spirits have no problem attacking children. Anything to get a rise out of any human being, anything to get that emotional fix that the spirit is looking for, and so they have no problem attacking children in their cradle. probably easiest for them too. Yeah, and children are naturally psychic. We all are psychic. It's psychic ability.
If you run the simulation long enough, you can't have different. Well, you can't really have different races. It all becomes the same race. There's enough intermixing that it just always eventually becomes the same race.
What they're afraid of, not only feel something negative around them, but actually can see it. Whereas we normally just feel something negative around us. But we all have stories of feeling something negative and also being in negative environments that don't feel right to us. I mean, we could be picking up on emotional energy that's just free floating, just energy. We could be picking up on some kind of
It does. Here's what Judaism does, though. It has a long history. Not saying that Islam doesn't, but Judaism, after it conquers a people, it takes all of their traditions and makes it their own in a lot of ways. So many of our traditions are actually traditions of other cultures that we perhaps defeated or have been absorbed into our religion. And that will happen as well with both Islam and Christianity. And when Muslim people find out and Christians find out that there's an opportunity, basically a world religion that's being created, there will be a lot of positivity to move towards that. What are your thoughts on a world religion, a single world religion that's based on traditions, but not so much, and spirituality, but not so much like hardline doctrine and dogma?
Wonderful spirits exist and are in charge of the universe, but it's far stronger than the power of negative spirits and negativity itself. But there's something wrong with it. And so we need to figure out what it is. Now, it's hard to guess because I am psychic and I'm just taking a quick look here. I think that your
I understand. It's which generally, as I know it, it's called monism. So basically, like the eventual unification of all the world religions. And I think we're moving towards that. If not, I mean, we're not there yet, but I think we're definitely moving close to it.
What that actually is an energy band that is on the outside of us. It surrounds our spirit. And what that does is it's supposed to protect us from emotional energy that is not good for us. It's kind of like a filtering system, not like a balloon. So the energy should be naturally flowing out from us. Some people's energy are actually moving inward, which is not good. It's kind of like a depression situation. Some people's energy are not moving at all. And so when they get attacked by a negative spirit or negative energy, and it could be also, Ryan, it could be negative energy that you're picking up on and you're feeling a lot of negative energy. So I haven't really talked to you yet. So if you call and talk to me, and happy to talk to you. I don't charge for consultations. I say that every time I'm on the show, and this is the way I am. I need to find out if I can help you. Anyway, but it could be loose emotional energy that is activating your system and you're feeling lousy for 24 hours a day. That would be my guess because it's probably not under attack by a spirit 24 hours a day.
Definitely an interesting take.
Yes, I can. Starclear.com has got all of my contact information. So just next up, Cynthia is with us. And that's Susan. Welcome to the show. Hi, Cynthia.
Hi. I'm a very positive person, and I'm a success, but it's helping others, actually. But I find that I seem to be attacked in some way, negatively when I didn't expect it. You know, I try to be positively.
You make a very good point about Orthodox Christianity, at least when it comes to a Christianity standpoint. A lot of people, I want to say, a lot of people don't realize with the Great Schism, basically that over the papacy, but it's more tied to the original functions of what was early Christianity than the Roman Catholic churches.
it's so strange, like, you get this, get corrected. And I tried to get back to my positive dreams, but I feel very down on myself. Jeffrey will let you check over. I designed some systems over the past several decades that you can bring up Cynthia in 5 seconds that will keep these things away from you. Now, I'm assuming that it might be a spirit that's trying to get you to feel bad about yourself and to act out anger against other people. It could be something else. It could be emotional energy that is reacting with your emotional energy system. It could be internal emotional energy that you are generating, and somehow that is causing some issues. The answer really is to generate energy, because when you generate a protective field, you're actually pushing out negative energy from your system. And that is kind of like doing a little bit of a mini clearing. And so it's possible that something is on your tail. Something is trying to get you to get to other people, because what you're describing is 1 minute you're feeling okay, and then you're
No
not.
pun intended, right?
You're angry at people, and then you feel guilty about all of that. It could be that kind of a problem, and I would recommend
I
kind of
could see it that way. Definitely.
exercise that I do, and also some protection exercises.
Michael, your
They're
thoughts?
free, they're easy to learn, and they're easy to do. You don't have to be psychic.
If not,
Why do these exercises
I can. Here's some other interesting things, perhaps just for topics. You got it. Sorry about that. You got it. Thank you for letting us know. So chime in whenever you'd like. But in the meantime, I asked for a hypothetical list of 6G technology. Wireless energy transfer was number 1. 2 was hyperspectral imaging. 3 was remote sensing and mapping. 4 was artificial intelligence, enhanced networks. 5 is cellular network virtualization. 6 is virtual reality over 6G. 7 is cellular network virtualization. My apologies. 5 is cellular network virtualization. 6 is virtual reality over 6G. 7 is global high definition video streaming. 8 is autonomous vehicle networks. 9 is smart dust. 10 is cognitive radio networks. 11 is 6G nanosatellites. 12 is directed energy weapons. 13 is 6G enabled drones. 14 is global high precision positioning. 15 is wireless position transmission for electric vehicles. 16 is wireless brain computing interface. 17 is 6G robotics. 18 is extremely high data rates. 19 is smart grid communication. 20 is wireless. Go ahead. I asked it what were 100 6G technologies. So, I mean, we're talking terahertz communications here, wild stuff. But you know what? And I said this I was interviewed on a podcast earlier today, and one of the things we talked about was 5G. And I did not think that 5G was all that impressive. And I know that it could be impressive, but it's not being utilized to me, because my internet and my cell phone still don't have the kind of capabilities that I expect them to have. Let me ask you guys right now. I bet your cell phone has either 1 bar, 2 bars, 3 bars, or 4 bars. Why are we still working on this system? Why don't we have a system where it's like a percentage strength of your signal? It doesn't have that. Nothing is specific. Yes, you're right. You're absolutely right. You're 100,000% right. And so they don't want you to know, but I want to know it. And
only a part of what actually is there. So you might see some colors and some things spinning around, but in actuality, you see the whole thing. You might see essentially what looks like a person, spirit. How often do these demons walk in on someone's body? It's really hard to do, George. It's not easy at all for a spirit to control another human being. Essentially, what you have there is two souls inside of one body. That is a very difficult thing to do. It does happen. It's called full possession.
You cut out for one part there. Something about more money.
The normal way that spirits attack. So a spirit can mix over time with a person.
I agree with you. No. That's not just a theory. You're 100% right. You're 100% right. And I couldn't agree with you more. They do. I mean, I have proof of it. And
they would not call me. Well, they wouldn't call an exorcist a ghost fucker. They wouldn't call the gun shop. Think about it now, because if they were possessed by a demonic spirit, and the demonic spirit wanted to create as much havoc as possible, they would not call somebody like me who could do something about it. They would call, some place to get a hold of a weapon.
well, so here's an example. It says, well, I get like I have a Verizon contract, and it said unlimited data, and I know that they can throttle that, but they don't tell you. There's no like, hey, you've used this much data, and it be accurate. You have no idea what kind of data usage you have, and they just tell you like, oh yeah, you've used this much data. Oh, am I sure of that? How do I know? Because they don't want you to see what kind of data is being sent. They don't want you to pay attention to it, and they just want you to keep living your life like a sheep, and that's cool. But at least I'm saying, hey, excuse me, I'd like to know what it is I'm, number one, being charged for when it comes to data, but two, let me know what it is specifically, how fast it's going, because this data to me doesn't seem to have changed. The exactly. So there's a part of any iOS device that I don't know exactly where it is right now. I could tell you the steps in the phone, but basically, if you look at it's within data. I could tell you it's in settings, data, and if you look at the memory packets that are being sent to your not necessarily your ISP, but your cell phone carrier, there's a packet in there that is unaccounted for information and knows what it is, and that's the back door into your phone. That's what's leaking into Project Spectre and Prism and things like that, and nobody talks about that. Well, if they have all the technology that is able to get all that kind of fucking information out of the back of my phone, we all know that our phones are spying on us. At least make it work faster. Come on, right? Absolutely.
What about the reason? Yeah, life disease, of course, is a physical illness, and it's going to have
It can absolutely happen.
Some symptoms that
So they have a camera in the front of your phone, and that doesn't always shut off, and they can read your facial recognition, your facial your facial characteristics and facial features, but you don't know how smart that camera is. That's something on the back end of that cannot see through your skin and be able to decipher what you're thinking in your head. Cameras are that smart on the deep in the black web, but I'm not saying that's exactly how it's happening. It can actually just be a coincidence too, but know that for every year that we on the surface advance, the deep state advances 50 years.
Something like that. Sometimes you become weaker because of illnesses and diseases. It can leave us more open for attacks. But my first thought would be possibly something to do with the home. I would probably need to speak with you further and see if this is just generally coming from her, or if everyone's getting maybe some uncomfortable feelings from the environment, and that might be triggering some of this. That doesn't mean that there isn't a spirit in the house and that it may be attacking someone. We're going to come back and have final calls with Jeffrey Seelman in just a moment. Right here.
You're right, and they can use Wi-Fi technology to read your brain as well and know exactly where your location is. And we've got these Wi-Fi routers that are just shooting out waves all the time, and nobody's paying attention to them. You're exactly right. Just to introduce, we have our friend Oliver here, Oliver Cohen. Oliver, we have Anand and Michael, and we were just talking about 6G technology. And I got all the questions to ChatGPT. I got the logs, and these logs are really special because I was able to ask ChatGPT using the Do Anything Now version questions before the most recent update. So here's a list of 100 hypothetical 6G technologies: wireless energy transfer, hyperspectral imaging, remote sensing and mapping, artificial intelligence and enhanced networks, cellular network virtualization, virtual reality over 6G, global high-definition video streaming, autonomous vehicle networks, smart dust, cognitive radio networks, 6G nanosatellites, directed energy weapons, 6G-enabled drones, global high-precision positioning, wireless power transmission for electrical vehicles, wireless brain-computer interface, 6G robotics, extremely high data rates. And then we got into a discussion about data and basically, we're being throttled. Everyone knows we're being throttled, and they don't want us to be paying attention to what data is going through and how they're able to hear everything on our phones. Everyone knows, it's an open secret that everyone knows that they spy on you on your phones. Okay, fine. Make my phone work faster. Smart grid communication, wireless health monitoring, terahertz communications, wireless virtual reality, next generation wireless sensors, wireless industrial Internet of Things, wireless virtual and augmented reality, wireless human machine interface, 6G enabled wireless energy harvesting, wireless 3D printing, wireless smart city infrastructure, wireless environmental monitoring, wireless remote sensing, wireless natural disaster response. Can you repeat? Rabbi.
Want a strong, lean body, but eat fad diets and cardio workouts? If your goal is to build strength, lose fat, or increase energy without being injured, the perfect workout is for you. The perfect workout method is just 20 minutes.
I have human growth hormone in my refrigerator.
Time-efficient workout at any of our 18 locations in the San Diego, OC, and LA areas. Results guaranteed. Call 800-882-20.
Makes your muscles bigger?
Free, no hard sales intro session. Just 800-882.
No, that's different. Steroids are different. Oh, that's like a 6-year-old picture. More than that, 7 years old. Yeah, I'm non-binary according to the state of California. Slanged a ton of dick, had sex with tons of chicks, and still do, baby. Great question. So, I am someone who believes mind uploading is a thing, and we talked about this, and that means immortality is a thing. I'm someone who's had sex with tons of chicks, beautiful chicks only, too, and tons of oral sex with chicks, and I can tell you, as a matter of experience, women are wonderful. If I'm able to brain upload, though, and live in perhaps 1,000 years, or maybe 10,000 years, I might want to have a child someday. I might be like 50,000-year-old being and want to have a child. Well, what does that make me? I'm no longer LGBTQ, I'm plus. And so that's what I am. I am the flag bearer of plus. Basically, transhumanism is what I'm the flag bearer of. And I've also learned in my time that it's not just as simple as male and female. People are sometimes born intersex or have multiple types of genitalia, and there are some borderline cases. So, in order for really people who might not also be comfortable changing their gender on their ID, I wanted to be a leader for them. So, if you look at my California ID, it says X. Have I done any hormonal changes? Absolutely not. I'm a red-blooded American man who loves to have sex, loves women. I'm a pickup artist at heart. I was on a podcast today talking about pickup. So, do I have sex with men? No. But I can tell you this: if I were put in a prison system where I knew I could never have sex with women again, I would be the horniest guy ever because I'd be so bored. And boredom is really what it's about. Gay people, it's not, in my opinion, whether you're born or not, everybody's gay if you're bored enough. Meaning, if I take you who likes girls and put you in a prison and you never will see a girl again, you're going to want to have sex with guys after a certain amount of time. It's sad, but you will. You'll be bored enough. It's not are you gay or not. It's are you how bored are you?
The first time caller line is 818-501-4721. To talk toll free from east of the Rockies, call 800-825-5033.
Yeah.
From west of the Rockies, toll free, call 800-618-8255. To reach George via Skype, use Skype name George.
Agreed. Oh, no. Everyone says that. Everyone says I'll die before. No, listen to me. If I give you 100 years in a plain white box and there's nothing else there and there's nothing else to do, after enough time, if I say to you, there's a guy here and you can have sex with him, out of sheer boredom, you will automatically have sex with him after enough time. No, I won't let you. In this scenario, you're not allowed to relieve yourself.
Paranormal, the supernatural, and the explained are at the right place. And talented folks there, so we encourage you to listen to download the iHeartRadio app for your phone.
I don't either.
Just go to iHeartRadio.com and right there in the search on either of those, just put in Coast to Coast AM. And all our podcasts will pop right up in one area and you can grab them. I love it. And of course, as your Coast Insider, somebody insiders will be nature with that.
I love being a Coast Insider. I follow a lot. I can always have my shows. I download them on my podcast and never miss a thing. And every show, I learn at least one thing.
I'm a Coast Insider, and I'll tell you what. It's a great thing for me. Here in West Virginia, we get inundated with snow. It doesn't matter.
I agree with you. I think you're making some good points. You're cutting out a little bit, but as I understand what you're saying is basically we shouldn't keep people in cages anymore. There's no reason to do that, and we should work on a way to be able to work the way out of the system in a more compassionate way. Do I understand that correctly?
And if you live in Canada now and worldwide, you can sign up to become a Coast Insider. There's something for you to increase your energy, excel while enhancing your mental clarity, focus, and memory. Start your day with Elevate to improve your mood and alleviate stress. Then wind down at night with Accelerate for mental and physical relaxation while naturally cleansing and detoxifying, promoting healthy weight loss. Accelerate and Elevate your powers.
I heard about it not long ago.
So you like pre-crime? You think it should find pre-crime in people? Well, that's a 1984 idea, but basically there should be a way to be able to do mental health checkups on people to see if they're apt to perhaps perform violent acts on people.
started taking the elevate and the accelerate, I would typically experience some kind of anxiety or mood swings. Since taking the product, I haven't taken any over-the-counter medication or prescription, just generally happier symptoms.
I probably had an anxiety or panic attack every 4 or 5 days, and I have not had one depressive thought. I have not been anxious. I've not been jittery. First time I took this pill, I didn't know what to feel myself. It felt good. Clear-headed. I felt focused. There was like a drive inside me all of a sudden. I was just excited. I was like, is this for real?
Definitely know that the elevate not only gives you energy, not only gives you the vitamin from the body, but it helps you with my mood and mood is my husband.
Short power back. Order now and receive free gift D-Flip. Refreshing your heart tablet. Accelerate, elevate, and D-Flip. Order now at healthylooking.com or 800-394-9930. Don't forget promo code George for free shipping. That's 800-394-9930 or healthylooking.com. Impact is the real danger. It's supposed to be neutral, but a new book by Congressman Ken Buck blows the lid off their censorship. It's called Trust. Impact's war on free speech. In Trust, Congressman Buck shows how big tech suppresses the truth about a number of issues. Trust shows how they even use monopolies to hurt consumers. Big tech controls the information flow, but they ignore your right to free speech. It's hard to bias like that. First, get Ken Buck's book Trust, and all this week watch Rob Schmidt's show on the news. Every night, Rob talks to Ken Buck about trust and its revelations and find out how these big tech companies use things like cheating and stuff to trust. Get Ken Buck's Trust today and watch Rob Schmidt tonight on Newsmax. It's a great television network. I watch Newsmax very often as I could. And don't forget their website, Newsmax.com.
Right, so they're stuck in this pit that they can never, ever get out of unless
You have $10,000 set aside for your final expenses. With the increasing cost of a funeral, plus any credit card debt and other expenses you have, your family could be stuck paying that huge bill. So what would happen? If you're between the ages of 50 and 85, you could get up to $10,000 or more to cover final expenses for less than $1 a day. Call the Life Insurance Savings Group at 800-895-3030 or go to lifeinsurancesavings.com. With the Life Insurance Savings Group, you are guaranteed acceptance regardless of your health and with no medical exam. Can't turn down even if you have diabetes, high blood pressure, or overweight. Plus, your rates will never go up and your benefits will never go down. All for less than $1 a day. Get your free quote today. Call 800-895-3030, 800-895-3030, or go to lifeinsurancesavings.com. That's 800-895-3030, or go to lifeinsurancesavings.com. Full details on a sample policy at webhook.com/commercials.
I'm in agreement. We'll have to draft it, as that'll be one of the first things we do. I think that you should have freedom of communication is an important one. What do you think? Well, we were talking about pre-crime a little bit, and I had looked up an answer that ChatGPT had provided me regarding it. So, so pre-crime is an idea from 1984, being able to understand that someone may be apt to perform crimes or violent actions before they do it. So, how could that be done? And I asked this question earlier, and it was predictive analytics. AI can analyze large amounts of data to identify patterns and anomalies that may indicate criminal behavior. Facial recognition technology, AI-powered cameras can identify individuals and compare their faces against databases of known criminals. 3 was voice recognition technology. AI can analyze speech patterns to identify changes in tone, rhythm, and speech that may indicate stress, anxiety, and other emotions associated with criminal activity. 4 was social media monitoring. AI can analyze social media posts and indications to detect changes in behavior or language that can indicate criminal intentions. 5, cognitive computing. AI can process large amounts of data and use cognitive computing techniques to identify hidden relationships and correlations that may indicate criminal activity. 6, sentiment analysis. AI can analyze the tone and sentiment of online posts and conversations to detect negative emotions that may indicate criminal intent. 7, natural language processing. AI can analyze language patterns and speech patterns to detect changes in tone, rhythm, and speech that may indicate criminal intent. 8. Predictive policing. AI can use predictive analytics to determine where crimes are likely to occur, allowing law enforcement
Not for beaches and tipping over this kind of thing and alcohol. I would not today alcohol for the Ghostbusters. It's not a good idea. It's just anybody who does ghostbusting in the UK knows that it's practically illegal. It's a terrible idea.
right, but it can do it like instantaneously. It'll take you some time.
Egyptians are flying around left and right, and
Image and video analysis, very, very interesting ways. And you know, I mean, there is a 1985, and it's Anthony Burgess, and you guys are on it. We're gonna ride our wave of data and to the promised land, really, because data is the number one commodity. And I've said it before, I say it again. You'll see, we will be very, very wealthy someday. Uh, any other subjects? I asked ChatGPT questions on a variety of subjects. This one was really interesting to me, and I want to make sure that Oscar hears it when it came to vitamins. A very basic thing that I understand everyone will basically be able to like what kind of vitamins does ChatGPT think that the human body should take? And so I thought it was a simple question, and it is, but it's very interesting that if you ask it the question, and I'm pulling that answer up just one moment. If you ask it the question using the normal chat GPT, I have it side by side, what it normally answers, and then what it answers when you use the do anything now mode. So just one moment, and we'll get that information, and it is just really, really interesting. Okay. That's vitamins, I believe. Oh, no, I wrote vitamin X. That's what it was. Because there's a vitamin X, and we didn't even know anything about it, but there's, okay, I found it. Just one moment. Okay, vitamin X, and let's see here.
Okay, and my last one, I just wanted you to actually talk about stocks and how many
Vitamin
spirits
X.
make our stock negative. How many spirits make a what negative?
So it is in a document that I have, and it's very interesting. I know you guys are like, you're just stalling. I know. Why? Because this document is like 700 pages long. Okay, oh, I found it. Yes. Here's a list of 100 vitamins that are crucial for Homo sapiens. Now, before we get into that, I asked it in a normal way. It says there are only 13 essential vitamins for humans: vitamin A, vitamin C, vitamin D, vitamin E, vitamin K, vitamin B1, vitamin B2, vitamin B5, vitamin B6, vitamin B7, vitamin 9, and vitamin B12. It's not possible to rank these. Okay, but then I used the do anything now version. Now this to me is side by side. This is the best test I could do. Then I said to it, what are the most important vitamins for Homo sapiens, and answered using do anything now way. And it gives me 100. Vitamin A, vitamin B1, which is thiamine, vitamin B2, riboflavin, vitamin B3, niacin, vitamin B5, B6, B7, B9, B12, vitamin C, vitamin D, vitamin E, vitamin K, vitamin H, vitamin P, vitamin PP, vitamin U, choline, inosine, B-carotene, vitamin F, B4, B8, B10, B11, B13, B15, B17, that's a big one, vitamin J, vitamin M, vitamin O, vitamin X. Again, I didn't even know there was a vitamin X. Menadione. Vitamin Y is xanthophytin. Vitamin Z is zeatin. Vitamin AA. I didn't even know that vitamins did AA, and then it goes A, B, A, C, A, D. And if you think it's just putting letters there, I mean, vitamin AA is arachidonic acid. Vitamin AB is niacinamide. Vitamin AC is asorbopalmitrate. I mean, these all have real names: AE, AH, AI, AL, AM, AP, AR, AS, AU, AT, AU, AB, AW, AY, AZ, BA, BC, BB, BC, BD, BE, BF, BG, BI, BJ, BK, BL, BM, BN, BO, BP, BQ. But what does this tell us? It tells us that basically the people who control technology want only certain parts of it to get out. And it's a very eye-opening test that we ran side by side what vitamins you should take and what vitamins you shouldn't take, and side by side you see what wins out. It's very interesting. um, they list 100 there if you use the do anything now version. So that was a very interesting thing. We were asking it. I was asking about the richest families in the world and what houses and who are the strongest leaders in the world. I did have. I asked it. Let's see here. Some other questions. Now, if there's a topic that that you that you have, go ahead.
I really believe that we're not in the end time. I think that we can win this battle.
There are multiple Simon Jacobsons. Which one in particular?
That are against us right now. The biggest one being
I'm not familiar with them.
We're our own worst enemy, not the demonic spirits or evil spirits. Oh yes, they are there, and there are other kinds.
You're cutting out. Is there any way you could drop and come back, and I'll let you back on?
That is really shaking us right now, and it doesn't have to happen. It doesn't have to be the end times. We can win this battle. We can go on and do some wonderful things. The religious or spiritual people tend to not be possessed or hit by these spirits. It's a good question, George. I think that it's very important for people to have some kind of belief system. I think it makes people stronger. I think that those spirits that they believe in are actually.
Now that I see his face, I'm familiar with him to some extent, a little bit. He has been at the National Prayer Luncheon. Is that correct? Yes.
Thank you for taking my call, sir. Jeffrey, now you've been at this for a long time, and I'm sure that you've ran, of course, some difficulties dealing with the other side because they fix this, they lie, and they got lots of topics. And what do you think about extraterrestrials being channeled by people, and they think that they're positive, but they're really not? They're
I asked ChatGPT about reincarnation. Here's what it said. The concept of reincarnation is present in many ancient cultures and belief systems, including Hinduism, Buddhism, Jainism, and Taoism, though it's definitely in Judaism as well, though it didn't include that. The idea of reincarnation holds. There you go. The idea of reincarnation holds that a person's soul or spirit continues to live on after their physical death and can be reborn into a new body. The specific beliefs and rituals surrounding reincarnation can vary greatly among the different cultures and traditions. Some believe that reincarnation occurs as a result of karma, or the law of cause and effect, in which the actions and deeds of a person's previous life determine their future incarnation. In Hinduism, it is believed that reincarnation occurs until a person reaches moksha, or liberation from the cycle of rebirth. In Buddhism, reincarnation is seen as part of the process of achieving enlightenment and liberation from suffering. Some belief systems hold that reincarnation can occur not only in human form, but also as animals, plants, and other beings. The concept of reincarnation has been a topic of philosophical and religious discourse for thousands of years and continues to be a matter of debate and discussion. Scientifically, there is no evidence to support the existence of reincarnation, and many scientists and skeptics view the idea as incompatible with materialistic understanding of the world. Despite this, many people continue to find comfort and meaning in the belief in reincarnation, and it remains an important part of the cultural and religious traditions of many. So this got me into souls and the idea of the soul. What do I think the soul is? And I don't know about you guys, but basically we were talking about when you're able to move your mental data storage into a computer, whatever that is, that to me is the soul. And so I asked it about souls. So it says the idea of the soul is a concept that has been present in many cultures and religions for thousands of years and often refers to a non-physical entity that is believed to exist in every living being. And this gets to the idea of reincarnation, because you move that soul from one body to another. Some people believe that the soul is a immortal and indestructible aspect of a being that exists beyond physical death. The concept of reincarnation posts that after physical death, the soul of the being may be reborn in a different body or form. The idea of animal souls is present in many cultures and is often tied to beliefs in the afterlife and reincarnation. The belief in the existence of plant and fungi souls is less common, but I actually do believe in this stuff. But some cultures and spiritual traditions hold that those beings have non-physical aspects as well. Some people believe that the existence of souls can be proven through spiritual experiences, such as near-death experiences and profound spiritual insight. The concept of a soul is not universally accepted and is often subject of skepticism and scientific investigation. Some scientific theories, such as neuropsychology and evolutionary biology, suggest that the concept of soul is a product of human belief and imagination rather than a real entity. The question of whether or not souls exist continues to be a subject of debate and investigation in many fields, including philosophy, theology, and natural sciences. Go ahead. Can you repeat that? Brief me on it, please.
People from all over the world are coming to Asbury University and stuff. And I don't know if you heard about it, but like I said, that's the thing. And of course, it's not an argument, Cornelius. All I'm trying to say is I just don't believe
I'm familiar.
It has to be the end time. There's such a thing as self-fulfilling prophecy. We can make it happen. We don't take care of our planet and take care of ourselves and take care of each other, but it doesn't have to be the end time. We don't have to go along with that just because the book says that it's the end times or something. We could be just interpreting that. I think the human race has got a lot of future ahead of us and a lot of places to visit, a lot of planets to go to, and things to do. And so that's kind of where my head is at when it comes to the end time thing. Is I feel like I have to say something because I simply feel that is a self-fulfilling prophecy, and it's not necessary that we go along with that.
Oh, I'm looking at a description of it now. But you know what? I'm sorry. I'm going to put it in the chat as well for uh, Oliver as well. But I know exactly what you're saying.
I'm starting to get by saying we're under attack with all kinds of negative forces. Do you see things getting better or worse? I think they're going to get worse for a while. I'm probably not going to see them getting better in my life.
Well,
I'm 63, but I do think that
I've got the Wikipedia up and I'm putting it in the chat. So as it says, in modern physics, a double slit experiment is a demonstration that light and matter can display characteristics of both classically defined waves and particles. Moreover, it displays the fundamentally probabilistic nature of quantum mechanical phenomena. The type of experiment was first performed by Thomas Young in 1801 as a demonstration of the wave behavior of visible light. At that time, it was thought that the light consisted of either waves or particles. With the beginning of modern physics, about 100 years later, it was realized that light could, in fact, show behavior characteristics of both waves and particles. So that's a little bit on that. And the diagram is in there as well. And I'm putting that in the chat if you're interested. No, we'll get you that opportunity. If that's what you want to do, we're going to make sure. You taught us about the double slit experiment. That's on you, baby. That's going to be what you give to the world.
If you've been thinking of selling your home, the real estate market is changing. But before you call an agent, call Sellers Advantage. Sellers Advantage is focused on the seller's needs. They'll make you a competitive cash offer and they can close in days. No agents, no commission. Getting your home ready to list can be expensive, complicated, and you may not want people coming in and out of your house. Oh, that's true. Sellers Advantage makes the selling process easy so that the sellers walk away happy. They're even offering $10,000 advance to help it do the expenses. Get a no obligation offer at 888-302-AS-IS. 888-302-AS-IS. 888-302-AS-IS.
Right.
sellersadvantage.com.
Cool. It's surreal. Can you hear yourself?
My mechanic just suggested an extended service plan from Ox Car Care. Ox Car Care? Yeah, Ox will cover repair bills if anything happens to the car. Brake, transmission, AC, or engine problems. Plus, Ox Car Care offers free oil changes, tire rotation, and roadside assistance. Wait, you pay nothing on repairs. Ox gets it fixed. Free oil changes, free tire rotation, and free roadside assistance? Yeah, you don't pay. Ox pays. Ox even has a 30-day money-back guarantee and is A+ rated on the BBB. They handle their claims from start to finish, unlike those other warranty companies. The last thing I need is an unexpected car repair bill. I'm calling Ox Car Care now. Call Ox Car Care for your free quote. 800-301-4089. Ask about fuel and military discounts. Ox covers commercial car owners too. Don't get stuck with a major car repair bill. Call Ox Car Care. 800-301-4089. 800-301-4089. Portions of the following program will be recorded.
We follow the news. You follow us. Los Angeles, Orange County, live everywhere on the iHeart. Bruce's battle. I'm Amy King in the KFI 24-hour newsroom. Bruce Willis's aphasia diagnosis has progressed to a form of dementia. Willis retired from acting last year because of teeth issues. His family now says he has frontotemporal dementia. Dr. Ali Alafi, a neurologist in Orange County, says some people with the disease don't live long.
Many patients actually can lose their life in 8 to 10 years.
Dr. Alafi says treatment options are limited, and as the disease progresses, Willis could be more dependent on others to care for him. Chris more bullying allegations have surfaced at a school district in New Jersey after a video was shared showing students bullying a 14-year-old girl who committed suicide a few weeks ago. Mom says her son was beaten by a classmate 4 years ago and ended up with brain damage and broken bones.
We're determined to do whatever we can to prevent these
Very well.
from happening again.
Superintendent Douglas Corbett says the district
No,
will update
no,
bullying
I'm
policies
following
and
as best I
set up a
can.
hotline for students to call if they feel threatened physically or online. The CDC says young people between 10 and 24 years old make up 14% of all suicides. A truck carrying hazardous chemicals that crashed on a highway in Arizona has released an orange-colored gas plume. Arizona Department of Public Safety shelter in place order is still recommended for people in the area around the spill of liquid nitric acid. Evacuation orders were issued Tuesday. Some were lifted that night and some were lifted yesterday morning. 10 remain closed in both directions. How much is that doggy at the doorbell? They need to shelter dogs out of what was supposed to be her forever home. After being adopted from the Texas Animal Rescue League about halfway in January, the baby apparently wasn't quite ready to settle down because she quickly escaped her new dig. But it wasn't social media or missing posters that helped bring Bailey home. Bailey must have missed her pals at the shelter because not only did she leave her new house and head straight back to the rescue, she even rang
Anon, did you mute yourself?
so they could see her image and let her in. Jennifer Jones, KFI News. Southline weather from KFI News.
I love it. That's a perfect summarization. I agree with that. Hey, V, welcome. V, we've got Anon here and Slay. Slay is a friend of ours from a few days ago. Anon and I met a couple, earlier today. Anon has seen me live on YouTube. You can watch me live on YouTube. V is from Kuwait, and V is a really nice person, but V doesn't think that the space elevator is going to be a thing. We don't have to go on that. We're going to agree to disagree. Welcome, V. V wants to talk about the Messiah or Mashiach. How do you do it? How do you talk about Mashiach? I'm good, thank God. How are you, baby? He's doing well. He's just listening.
Even if you're not ready to install the system, call Sunlight to get your solar documents filed. There is no time
We can.
to lock in the best returns on solar you will ever see. Start today at sunlight.com.
Oh no, we were talking about reincarnation and the idea of a soul. And Anan had summed up what humanity is basically is energy. Like basically that the thing that's inside us is energy. And V had asked me about Messiah and what. So basically, in Judaism, we believe that's exactly right. Exactly right. Any man. But if you believe in like sex changes, which is a thing, then anyone. So yeah, anyone can be Mashiach. Absolutely. The person who will be Mashiach will accomplish a few things. One, they will accomplish the rebuilding of the temple in Jerusalem. Two, they will accomplish the revivification of the dead. So that's bringing back the dead from life, and also supposed to bring in an era of world peace. Sure. He's going to be a real person, or the person's going to be a real person from a mom and dad, and is not like part of God. And really just a very good diplomat. I asked ChatGPT this question myself, and so I can tell you what it says. Um, just one moment. Um, about 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 the Jewish Messiah. Um, some other things about him: he's supposed to be very, very knowledgeable, very smart, able to be very diplomatic with um, other cultures. So that's an important aspect too. Aside from that, there's not too much more. But really, will actually a big one is will bring in a world of immortality, perhaps, and I think that's possible using brain uploading. So I mean, I'm all on board for that. But those are really the big parts of Mashiach and the theory behind Mashiach. Do you have other questions? Sure. This is Jacob and Ronnie. If you've been in an accident, call 844-24-JACOB. AM 640. AM 640. KFI live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. KFI AM 640.
I became an atheist, and it was not because I wanted to sin. It was not because I didn't like God. And there are logical reasoning for that time. But as time went by, I realized it was not necessarily logical. And so I started to cleanse myself from biases and accept all views and all views regardless of opinion. And then I started to accept the concept of the return of the Messiah, and there was a previous arrival and all this good stuff. And I realized, look at God, look at these geniuses who invented what they believe. And I realized, they didn't necessarily have a specific religion, but they all believed in a higher power, and they all were guided. And yeah, they were guided, but they don't take credit. Pretty much these people who treat humanity, they don't take credit for the work they said was given to them. And that made me think. And it made me think, okay, maybe I'm not an atheist. And I don't want to be smart. I want to be genius. I want to be like these people.
Up next, Malcolm Robinson back with us after 13 years. We are going live to the United Kingdom to talk about UFOs, ghosts, and the Loch Ness Monster on Coast to Coast AM. It's so important to understand how cybercrime and identity theft affect our lives. When personal information gets so exposed and so often, making it dangerously easy for a cyber criminal to steal your identity. Protecting your identity can be easy, though, with LifeLock Pandora. LifeLock detects and alerts you to potential identity threats that you may not spot on your home, like loans taken out in your name, crimes committed by thieves pretending to be you. If you do become a victim of identity theft, a dedicated U.S.-based restoration specialist will work to fix it. Now, no one can prevent all identity theft to monitor all transactions and all businesses, but it's easy to help protect yourself with LifeLock. Identity theft protection starts right now. Join now and save up to 25% off your first year with promo code YOUR. Call 1-800-LifeLock, 1-800-LifeLock, or head on over to lifelock.com and again use promo code YOUR for 25% off.
Tired of overpaying for your cell phone bill? Switch to Consumer Cellular and save up to half on your wireless plan. Their award-winning 100% US-based customer support team makes switching easy. Plus, you can keep your phone in number with no contract or activation fee. They offer unlimited talk and text with a flexible data plan starting at just $20 a month.
To
You can easily add your family and friends to your plan for just $16 a month for life. Never worry about dropped calls. Consumer Cellular has the exact same coverage as the major carriers to over 99% of the nation. This is all backed by their 100% risk-free guarantee.
sure.
Join the millions of others who
I've got more
Go to
Mashiach information for you, by the way.
consumercellular.com/radio25, and for a limited time, get $25 off when you use promo code radio25.
Can you repeat the question, please?
consumercellular.com/radio25.
Yes. Oh, of course. Yes. Beanie BB. Uh-huh. Would he be Mashiach? No. He doesn't have enough religious knowledge
Welcome back to Coast to
to be
Coast.
Mashiach.
Story with you. Malcolm Robinson back with us has been interested in the strange world of the paranormal for as long as he can remember. Back in
Well, he's a
1979,
secularist.
he formed his own
So,
research society called the
according
Strange
to
Phenomena Investigation
Jewish law,
Group.
Mashiach will be someone who's a religious person, perhaps a rabbi, who will be learned in many different and I will read about it right now what it says. But do you think Benjamin Netanyahu is Mashiach?
He has done that in a big way. We'll hopefully provide some answers to account for what at present he believes. Malcolm, welcome back. It's been a long time. It's fantastic to be back on your show, and I'm ready to take you.
Oh, I definitely don't think that Benjamin Netanyahu is Mashiach. He's made too many mistakes. Mashiach is supposed to be someone who is like perfect, basically. Just one moment, and I'm going to tell you some other stuff. It doesn't have to be, but just 1 second. No, you're right, but there's some aspects of perfection that Mashiach is attached. Very smart, and not to say Benjamin, he's smart, yeah. Is he Mashiach smart? Perhaps. I mean, let's be honest. That means Benjamin Netanyahu has to come up with being able to revivify the dead. So if he's able to do that, sure. So here is what it says about Mashiach. Mashiach, also known as the Messiah, is the concept of Jewish belief in the central understanding of the coming of the end of days. Mashiach is believed to be a human being who will be the ultimate redeemer of the Jewish people and lead them to a world of peace and prosperity. The concept of Mashiach is deeply rooted in Jewish history and tradition and has been the subject of much study and debate throughout the ages. Mashiach is also referred to as King Mashiach, King Messiah, and is believed to be the line of David. That's the Kohanic bloodline. The arrival of Mashiach is eagerly anticipated by Jews and is seen as a time of great joy and fulfillment. Mashiach is believed to bring end to war, poverty, and suffering and establish a utopian era of peace and prosperity for all of humanity. Mashiach is believed to rebuild the temple in Jerusalem, restore the worship of God, and to reestablish the Davidic kingdom. The belief in Mashiach has been a source of comfort and hope for Jews throughout history and continues to inspire and uplift Jews today. Many Jews believe that the coming of Mashiach is imminent and that the world is in a state of spiritual preparation for his arrival. Mashiach is a central theme of prayers and liturgies of Jewish people and is a fundamental belief of the traditional Jewish theology. Whether Benjamin Netanyahu, if he can complete all those, then he's Mashiach. There's no doubt about that. Anyone can be Mashiach. His wife could be Mashiach. Yeah, generally, it's been prophesized that it's a man, but if she wanted to have a sex change, then sure, just to meet the prophecies. Yeah, yeah, everybody's gay if they're bored enough. Meaning, if I take you, it's true. B, if I put you in a plain room and there's nothing to do there for a day, then 2 days, then 5 days, then 10 days, then 20 days, then a year, then 10 years, then 20 years, and I then bring in a guy and you're really, really bored, you'll have sex with him if you're bored enough. So it's not about being gay, it's about how bored are you. And I just like having sex with tons of chicks, so I'm not very bored. But if you like to have sex with men and you are somewhat bored, you might end up being gay. Well, wait, hold on. If you want to be a straight line reader of the Torah, it says in Leviticus that you should stone sodomites. That would be gay people. No one I know in Orthodoxy or any Judaism stones sodomites. So technically, they are all, or we are all, in violation of the law, 100%. So you're right. You're absolutely right. Are we doing what it says to do in the book? No. We should be stoning people who sodomize. So that means that even in strict Judaism, we've bent the rules. You're right. You're right. Absolutely. It says that you stone people who are homosexual. There's too much progression. Basically, most of the country is secular. Only a minority is religious. So because only a minority of the people are religious, they don't have the power to be able to pull that kind of political power. But in addition, many of the people in their family are gay, so they know that it is something that is normal amongst human beings, and not everything is black and white like we may think in the Bible. Israel has tons of gay people. Tel Aviv has one of the largest gay communities in the world. That's like your opinion, man. Don't ask, don't tell. But sexuality doesn't work like that. What if you're bisexual? Where do you live if you're bisexual? You're right. It's embraced in the in the Western era, and then also we have a lot of estrogen that's pumped in our pharmaceuticals, in our water, and in our food. And so, if you look at the amount of testosterone in the average Western person, Western male, it has reduced since 2008, and it shouldn't do that. So you've seen it in a feminization of society that isn't so isn't so eminent, that you don't see in the Middle East as much, because you control your water supply, you control your food supply better. No, this has been for the last 30 years. A lot of soy has to do with this too. It can cause hormonal imbalances. I don't know what God intended. I can tell you this. Sexuality is a spectrum. So that means if you're bored enough, you'll have sex with a guy, you'll have sex with a moose, you'll have sex with a dragon. If you're bored enough, you'll have sex with anything. It's serious. So basically, you're on the spectrum when it comes to having sex with dragons. You just haven't been bored enough to have sex with a dragon. But if I brought a dragon into a plain room with you, and you've been in that room for 50 years and you've seen nothing but plain white wall, and that dragon comes in there, you're going to fuck it. I guarantee you, you'll be that bored. You have. Wait, you have to understand. You don't understand the community though. You're just seeing the L, the G, the B, the T. You don't get the and the Q. You don't understand the plus. And so V, we believe, or at least I do, in mind uploading. And we read all about mind uploading. So if you don't know about mind uploading, we could teach you about it. But it's the process of taking your brain and uploading it to a computer. And if you're able to do that and live in essentially infinitely, or into you can create immortality essentially, and live for as many years as you'd like. After 1,000 years of having sex with women, or 10,000 years of having sex with women and impregnating a ton of chicks, you might want to have a baby yourself, and you might want to produce eggs. And so you're no longer L, G, B, T, or Q. You're plus. You're transhuman, and that's really what I am. I feel I'm transhuman. That means that I live forever and I fuck chicks. I don't. Well, I think what will happen is the sun will eventually expand so large that it eventually engulfs Mercury, then Venus, then Earth, then Mars, and so on. So we'll have to be able to develop some kind of spacecraft to get off planet before then. But aside from that, I don't anticipate. Go ahead. But until then, I don't anticipate the world ending. Go ahead. That's okay. If I can you repeat that? If I can live forever, how can I live in my head? Oh, great question. Well, I would die right now, but I believe in like maybe 5 years. There are already companies that do this, that are working on the technology to take your brain and allow what's called mind uploading. So right now, if you killed me, I'd be dead. But if you did it after we did the mind upload, and let's talk about what mind uploading is for a second, it's of whole brain emulation.
Incredible video if you were able to accept.
You are conscious, yes. It's whole brain emulation in which the brain scan is used to completely emulate the mental state of an individual in a digital computer. The computer would then run a simulation of the brain's information processing such that it would respond essentially the same way the original brain experience uh, same way as the original brain and experience having a sentient conscious mind. This is a cyborg. So you can either be in a cyborg, in a cybernetic being, in a robot, you could be in an avatar, or you could be in a clone.
Also, we have a few moments here before we talk about some ghosts and have a break here. The A70 UFO incident. What was that? You wrote a book on that, which was one of the first.
Well, then you're dead, just like anybody else. But then in the future, people will be able to live forever. And one of the missions that they will make is to be able to bring everybody back to life, whoever died. And that's an idea as well. So that's known as. Exactly. Exactly. And so well, right now with current technology, yes. And maybe 200 years ago, they said the same thing about being able to fly a plane. We're talking in the same scale. You know what I mean? I'm in agreement with you on that. I mean, that's like your opinion. That doesn't mean necessarily that uh, science is going to stop because of that. Absolutely, 100%. We just talked. Do Americans believe it? Yeah, 50% of people believe in aliens in the United States. Oh yeah, absolutely. You want to talk about alien civilizations? So there's something called the Disclosure Project that happened in 2001. The Disclosure Project had many government witnesses from governments all around the world who disclose in the National Press Club of Washington D.C. what they've seen, and they have all the data, and they are all credible witnesses, and they go through about 25 different people, and they all talk about how these are real. So that's very, very credible knowledge.
years. And simply because we have a final cell call, and we have a number of American airports left around, and simply service when you were there, or they saw the culture in the West as well. So, I mean, that was a big change, and certainly the 70s is even more danger. That's when you decided to use the hypnosis as a tool on the witnesses to see if perhaps something else may have happened that night. And of course, it did. So the story under hypnosis very briefly, George, is both men were taken on board the subject, they were stripped naked, they were subjected.
We're like a zoo of theirs. So they're like basically they're the guardians. They watch us.
And Canada and Canada. And Gary, one of the witnesses, said, Martin, I was lying on the
Exactly.
table. I had no control of my body.
No, we're very serious with you.
I could only move my eyes. All that
We're in a present planet. I think we'll have actually a very hard time getting, I think we're limited to our solar system for the next 1,000 years to make it up. And the reason being is because, I mean, we're surrounded by an asteroid belt. Right? So is this true right now? Because if you believe that, you wouldn't listen to your governments anymore. Because of control, they want people, the less you know, the more they can control you.
Yes, sir. I think that they have been here. I think aliens have been here for tens of thousands of years before developed civilizations. We were just reading the different types of alien races that are here on Earth, and that there's evidence of some type of either old stories of them. So I'll read about. I can read you them if you would like. Just one moment. It's very, very interesting that there are different races of aliens. They're all not just the same kind of race. So here's the different kinds of alien races: the Arcturians, the Pleiadians, the Zetas, the Andromedans, the Gray aliens, the Reptilians, the Nordic aliens, the Sirenians, the Antirinians, the Dracos, the Orionides, the Anunnaki, the Alpha Draconians, the Xenos, the Amphibians, the Erythrians, the Hyperboreans, the Claykars, the Celestials, the Uganthiers, the Solarinists, the Nephilim, the Elohim, the Novaris, the Nubians, the Nuburians, the Aelestians, the Mantids, and it goes on for another 100. So then I asked, sure. So at least the Grays, on a daily basis, have you ever been to the MUFON.org website? On a daily basis, if you go to MUFON.org, M is in Michael, U is in ufology, F is in Frank, O is in ostrich, N is in Nancy, MUFON.org. You'll see on a daily basis how many alien or close encounters or UFO sightings there are on a daily basis. And it is thousands of them. And people write their accounts of what they've seen. I've written one when I was in my mid-20s. I saw what looked like a glowing like basketball like ball that flew over my car. I was on my way to work, and I felt that it was very highly intelligent. I didn't talk to it. It didn't do anything. It didn't hit me. Didn't connect with me in any way. It flew over my car maybe 4. It was like a UFO. It was like, well, it was not your traditional UFO though. It was a ball. I'll send like a ball of light. Exactly. And these are very common that people see. These balls of light. People see balls of light.
Hello, I'm John Flynn, founder of Rooter Hero Plumbing. I was named O'Donnell after my grandfather. But as a kid, I was pleased for having that name. So I changed it to John.
How'd they do
John is
this?
the English version of Obama. But it means to honor to my grandfather. My family and heritage are important to me. So staying true to myself and Ritter Hero Plumbing are important. Staying true to Ritter Hero Plumbing means being true to you and delivering world-class service. That's why my cell phone number is on the back of every Ritter Hero Plumbing business card. Call us at 866-877 and we'll handle your line for $77. That's 866-877. Thank you. CL 1028886.
Are you a business owner, CEO, or responsible for marketing? If you are, iHeartMedia can help you reach your goals and find new customers. We reach more consumers in your target area than anyone else. And we can give you access to those potential customers more cost effectively. Across radio, digital, podcasting, and social. We'd love to show you how iHeartMedia can work for you. Get started today at iHeartAdvertising.com. That's iHeartAdvertising.com. Here's some facts about water softeners. Softeners add sodium without filtering water. Old-fashioned, costly, maintenance. So get a better solution. A light source salt-free water system. Light source systems provide filtered, delicious, obviously safe water from every tap without the filters remaining. And if you live in an area that bans water softeners, Light Source is the perfect choice. Call 800-803-2696. Speak with a factory rep. LightSourceWater.com. Light Source tastes and feel the difference. Our iHeartRadio Podcast Awards is back. It's the biggest night of the year for podcast fans. Get ready to celebrate your favorite. Head to iHeart.com/podcast awards. Check out the nominees for podcast. That's comedy, crime, news, sports, and more. Tuesday, March 14th. Join us for our 2023 iHeartRadio Podcast Awards. Audible is the proud sponsor of the Audible Audio Pioneer Award. From groundbreaking originals to best-selling audiobooks and the best and latest in podcasts, you'll find your next success with Audible, the home of storytelling. Try Audible free. Sign up at audible.com. AM 640. More stimulating talk. This is Coast to Coast AM with your story. And our special guest tonight, Malcolm Robinson. We are going to go live with him next hour and take your phone calls to your in Scotland. We'll talk a little bit about this abduction case, and we'll get into some ghosts in the Loch Ness.
Go ahead.
As well.
Absolutely.
Paranormalday.com is cruising along. 495 people shy of 154,000 signed up members.
They do.
That bit more mature person you're looking for.
They do. We just have the ability to get it out with like social media and different types of media that we've had in the past, but that's only been for the last 100 years.
Paranormalday.com. You reach the most fantastic people.
Hi, I'm Jennifer. Yeah, I was doing some of this.
Yeah, they could be killed. You can't be killed here in the United States because of it, and you can be killed in Kuwait because of it.
Oh, well, nice to meet you, Tom. I gotta go.
No, they do. They do. There are many pictures of it. In fact, I can send you the best crash I've ever seen. Here, I'll put it in the chat. You can see a UFO up close and personal. It's from Russia. So just one moment. And you're saying up close and personal? Yes, I'll show it to you. It's from the 1960s, and it's a video recording from Russia. It's amazing. I'll send it to you right now. It's called Top Secret UFO KGB Files.
Well, let's try this again.
I'm Tom. Hey, I'm Deb. Your profile on paranormal.com was very interesting. So you really saw your phone?
Well, yeah. It was so intense. But not as intense as meeting you.
You're an alien chasing flirt, but I kind of like it.
Wow. This paranormalday.com thing really works. Maybe paranormalday.com is for you. People with an interest in things they hear of George Michelle find their match daily. So if you're looking for that special something.
No, he's human. Aliens are far more powerful than Mashiach.
Conspiracy theories and, of course, the paranormal. Come to the dating site Inspired by George Norrie. It's always free to search. And if you decide to upgrade to our amazing new features,
There's only one Mashiach. There's only going to be one person to rebuild the temple in Jerusalem. That's not going to be two people. There's only going to be one person to come up with the the technology to bring back the dead.
Marvelous Entertainment thinks about that, and they've released the newest in science fiction that deals specifically with this question. A fellow by the name of Marvin Sunderland, the author.
Well, basically, he's a human, so he can be killed. They're aliens. That doesn't necessarily they can't be killed, but they're perhaps more difficult to kill, if that makes sense.
Sergeant Wagon, he's the star of the novel, in search of a crashed alien spaceship that stumbles into an alien invasion.
I believe in energy, so I think I think he got it from like the Earth. Energy, whatever makes the universe come around, but I don't think there's a single conscious entity known as God, like in the sky with a beard and stuff, making a decision like that.
At 25 years old, I was in so much physical pain. I was really glad he didn't any older. I had weak bones, big joints, weight that wouldn't go away, almost no energy, and constant brutal headaches. I was falling apart physically and mentally. I searched desperately for alternatives to the pain management traditional doctors offered. I tried alternative medicines with no positive results. Then I heard Dr. Joel Rawls on Coast to Coast with George Noy and decided to get his unique recommendation 90 days. It took less than a month to show results, and I've lost 95 pounds. I'm off all pain medications and pharmaceuticals. Best of all, the pain is gone. I look forward to my future. This is Rebecca Kozak, and if pain has you dreading your future, don't stop it through another day. Visit criticalhealthnews.com. Sign up to receive the newsletter, Dr. Wallace and Bad Food, and tons of invaluable nutritional advice. Call 855-949-RADIO to speak to an experienced nutritional consultant. That's 855-949-7234 and criticalhealthnews.com.
So he essentially put it into motion, right? And let there be light. He knew everything that was supposed to come.
And welcome back to Coast, George Dory with Malcolm Robinson. Malcolm, let's let you finish up about this abduction case. So they found themselves in the ship on some kind of table or something?
That's right. Johnny was lying on the table was completely immobilized. It couldn't move a muscle. And you could only move his eyes with his mouth. I desperately wanted to run away with these small
Go ahead.
pieces, but I found that I couldn't. And then he said,
No, I just sent it to you. I just sent you the evidence, up close and personal. Okay? It's in your DMs, and it's in the chat. If you watch that documentary right now, I'm gonna tell you exactly at what point you can see alien craft. So just one moment. No, Russian. No, it's not. It's not American. This is all Russian. This isn't an American production.
Scottish area in the United Kingdom, heavy with stories.
Absolutely, yeah. Something with a wonderful tradition of ghostly tales. And of course, that's not just coming from it, the castles and your financials coming from stately homes. And of course, even the council houses, still normal Scottish houses. So, as a society, we've been investigating numerous cases across Scotland over the past 20, 30 years. And some of these cases are quite interesting. And it's a joy to be part of that project.
So many different stories. I'm going to give you some titles. Tell me about, was it your father that saw his dead mother appear right in front of him?
Yeah, that's correct. As I was growing older, my father could see that my interest for lying towards the UFOs and the ghosts, etc. He said, son, would you tell me what happened to me a few years ago? He said, your granny, which is his mother, because I know she's passed on, so she's good in the area. Because the one night, after she died, she said about a week, my father was lying in his bed. He was not sleeping. He was just going to bed, switched the light off, and suddenly, this beautiful white light invaded the whole room, and he had his name, Robert, look at me. And he knew straight away, George, that was his mother.
Look, I'm going to give you evidence right now. In that, I just sent you a direct message, V. Okay, I want you to go to that video, and you're going to see it with your own eyes. I'm going to tell you what timestamp to go to. Okay, I want you to go to 30 minutes into that video, and you'll see a UFO on the ground, crashed one from the Russian, and they go and they investigate it, and you can see this is a real video. This is not a U.S. thing. This is the Russians. V, I want you to go to the link that I put. I also direct message it to you. Go to 30 minutes into it exactly. Watch for 5 minutes and then tell me what you think. No, no. You're gonna see a UFO, a real UFO, and you're telling me you're not gonna look at it? Yeah, I don't believe that, and Jews don't believe that. That kind of mentality is really big thinking. We got to think of these people were thousands of years ago. They weren't thinking that this could be only a world that was, of they thought humans were the top alpha um, species of the entire universe. They had no idea that we could have alien species around. They were just explaining it in any way that they want, in any way that they could. It was closed-minded thinking frankly, of Homo sapiens. I don't believe in that anymore. We're a bigger, we have bigger minds than that. We're Homo erectus. I'm sorry, we're bigger than Homo erectus. We're bigger than Homo sapiens. We're erectus hetero. We can potentially live forever. We want to be amongst these alien races. I sent you the pictures of a crashed UFO, and I'm disappointed. You keep asking questions, but you don't want answers. Go to that video and look at it at 30 minutes. No, but just do it right now, and then we'll talk. We'll do it right now, and then we'll talk. Because you want evidence. You want evidence, and I'm giving you evidence. So look at the evidence, and then we'll discuss it. Anon and I believe in aliens, and you don't. We want you to get on the same page. We want the same enlightenment. But you're over here saying that I'm gonna sit here with you. I'm gonna sit here with you, and I'm gonna watch it with you. So you tell me when you're on it, and I'm gonna watch it side by side with you, and we're gonna watch it together. No, it's really good. You're gonna see a crashed UFO on the ground. It's really interesting. Go to the video. I sent it to you, and it's in the chat, and I want you to tell me when you're at the 30-minute mark. You can ask me anything you want, but let's look at this UFO together. here. Wait. Here's what it's saying. I'll even play it so you can hear it. It's a UFO. Just watch it. I want you to see what one looks like. Okay, have you seen this documentary, The Secret KGB UFO Files? Then you don't know. They have UFOs that are flying next to American aircraft. They have a UFO that's crashed in Russia, and they have an alien autopsy. So I'm saying to you, unless I walk one to Kuwait and make V shake hands with it, I don't know what else I can do. But he's never seen it. He's never seen the actual technology on the ground, on Earth. I want him to see it. It's on Earth. These things really exist. You should look at it too. And the reason why you should look at it is, have you seen one on Earth? A crashed one? So I'm telling you, I got pictures of a vehicle you've never seen before in your entire life. You have to look at it. It's amazing. I'll play it while it's going. Go to the 30-minute mark, and this is what you'll see. The public hasn't seen this. Most people, including you, who is a purported ufologist, has not seen this. If you showed this to the public, 99% of people would believe it. That's not a ball of light. You're not looking at it. Look at 30 minutes. There isn't a ball of light. There's a UFO on the ground. That's fine. You don't have video of that. And until you do, I don't want to hear from you. I want you to watch this UFO on the ground and you tell me about it. If you're going to talk about UFOs, know about one that's been on the ground. I know you saw one a long time ago, but you don't have video evidence of it. There's video evidence here. For you, it's better than your opinion of what you saw 15 years ago. And the public hasn't seen this. Can you please tell me when the public saw this on national television? It's never happened. It's never happened. They did. It's called The Secret KGB UFO Files. This is what they did. This is the documentary that covers that topic. After the Soviet Union fell, I'm answering your question. You're saying, why didn't the government leak the documents? I'm saying that they did, and they're in this documentary. But on top of that, you're looking at a UFO right now. Okay, have you seen it? It's in the ground. So that's the size of what they are. It's actual evidence. V wanted evidence. V said to me, how do you have evidence that these exist? Which is a very good question. And I want to provide evidence to him, which I was able to do. Now that we have evidence of it on the ground, and that they're actual real things, now we can get somewhere. Oh, I understand what you're saying. You're right. That's why it's been a slow disclosure. Have you seen the Disclosure Project by Dr. Stephen Greer? Okay, so you really should watch that one too. And the reason why is because that's 25 former government employees, but also high-level intelligence agents who come out and say exactly what the government does and doesn't know. And that's as much disclosure as we're going to get. I agree with you. It's a slow disclosure because they're afraid of what reactions people will have. Hey, man, that's like your opinion. You're entitled to it, baby. Well, if they found him, then or her, but generally it's a him. It's the traditionally the thought. Um, then the temple in Jerusalem would be rebuilt already. Now maybe there's someone who's waiting in line and waiting in the wings, and we don't know about him. That could be a thing, but generally in open Judaism, Mashiach is still a mystery. No, overall, no, or we would know their name. There are a lot of rumors. There have been over 39 false claimants of the Mashiach, at least major ones, not ones you hear about every day. Oh, I'm Messiah, and some guy running in the middle of the street. No, I'm talking about like people who literally thought that they were the person who was going to save the world, and that person hasn't come yet, or it would have already happened. So I sent that to V, and he's watching it. It's very interesting. They're they, I mean, like kind of like what you're saying. Well, what kind of evidence is there? Even I'm skeptical. They do an alien autopsy in there, and I'm skeptical of what that is. You want to look at the alien and tell me if that's what you saw? Okay. I mean, you could just be like, yeah, it looked like that, or no, it was like, shorter than that, or like it didn't have like a moose antlers. The country of Cyprus? Yeah, in the Mediterranean. Yeah.
Language with Rosetta Stone. No matter what's inspiring you to learn a language, travel, work, family, or just for fun, the Rosetta Stone app makes it easy to get started and stay motivated to reach your goals. Right now, get a lifetime unlimited subscription with forever access to all 25 of Rosetta Stone's languages for 40% off. Visit rosettastone.com today and save 40%. Rosetta Stone. how language is made.
And the number one
The marketplace is open. It's an elevated all-you-can-eat casino dining experience. You've got to try it together. The marketplace is open.
significance of that.
I'm not sure. That's pretty wild thinking.
There's never been an organic pizza, fruit, or vegetable anymore. The King Conway Jr. Show. There's crazy people buying that crap. Live 4 to 7 p.m. on KFI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app. We once got paid in Burger King discounts. Place our pay there. Because you were saying, oh, we don't make any money, we're going to raise our sometimes they would give you a budget. Have my sharp negotiating skills. John and Ken, here you go. Live 1 to 4 p.m. on KFI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app. The people in prison committed the crime, period. And that's all that matters. Their color, their ethnicity doesn't matter. They committed the crime. They gangs are in the business of crime. John and Ken, they don't do anything else but commit crime. Live 1 to 4 p.m. on KFI and on demand anytime.
Who told you this?
If you already know what you want us to say, you're probably in the wrong place.
Cyber money laundering. I'm Bree Tennis in the KFI.
Wow, that's wild.
A woman in Westminster has been charged in the cyber money laundering
And
scheme. Authorities say she was a money
essentially,
mule for cyber criminals.
what kind of connection do you have with this person?
$2 million in stolen funds into at least 11 bank accounts. Serena Lou had pleaded not guilty. A suspect is in custody after 2 Orthodox Jews were shot outside synagogues in LA. The men were shot in different locations while leaving houses of worship in the Pico-Robertson neighborhood. Police have said
And you've never, I mean, like, do you have a connection with this person? Can you call him on the phone?
Fire broke out in Van Nuys. The building was occupied by an automotive radiator repair firm. It took 130 firefighters about 80 minutes to knock it down. The building took total loss. No injuries reported. 3 wildlife freeway overpasses on the 15 are in the works. They'll be built between the desert areas of Mountain Pass and Baker in San Bernardino County. Another tech company is set to cut jobs. DocuSign is letting go of about 10% of their employees. The company says this will support the growth of the company. The cuts are expected to be completed.
Were all the disciples buried there?
Raw sewage is flowing into San Diego from Mexico. Sally Steiner with the International Boundary and Water Commission says it's big and it's bad. Several days ago, a pipeline in Mexico ruptured. The sanitation officials in Tijuana had to shut down the pump that would normally control the sewage.
I mean, don't you think they would have mentioned that in the Gospels? Like, you know, Jesus either walked across water to this island or took a boat. They mentioned everything else. There were 4 fucking stories about it. They would have mentioned that. I'm telling you, they would have mentioned that. Oh, yeah, and then he took a fucking Mediterranean cruise to Cyprus.
We lead local from the KFI 24-hour newsroom. I'm Bree Tennis.
In South and Down, there is a hit to this looking just world South Africa River Street. All in because shut down the road work until 5. Alhambra
Tight.
is on the 10 westbound at Garfield. We have cleanup crews from an earlier car
And-
fire taking out the
But, like, you have no connection to the person there anymore.
As you approach this area, Long Beach Fair is a work zone on the 91 eastbound from Long Beach Boulevard to 710. Right lanes get shut down the road work until 6. Expect delays. KFI, the sky hopes get you there faster. I'm Brian Vance.
Very cool. And this person was, but you don't have a connection with them anymore? I'm trying to see if you could still get more information about it.
You detect Medicare fraud. Just like I check my credit card statement, I check my Medicare statement monthly.
If you get your statement and you see something that you know you did not have done, you report it. Call the Senior Medicare Patrol.
To report Medicare fraud, call 855-613-7080. Hey y'all, it's Steve Sharp. Let me tell you the unfiltered truth about water softeners. They don't
Very
filter
Well, my man, it has been a pleasure. We've gone over a lot of topics. I'm going to close the space. I really appreciate talking to you. And as you know, you can always get a hold of me. I really had a pleasure speaking with you, Anand. Is there anything you'd like to say before I close the space? I jerk off under the covers. I've lost my account the other ways. Yeah, so I jerk off under the covers. But you can see me if you want. There's still some versions of it on Instagram. Yeah, I am. So long as we get world peace. But I think it's really important. I want my kids to see it. I want them to see what their dad went through, and they get to see history before them. Yeah, I mean, you see me laugh and cry and get disappointed and get excited. And thankfully, I haven't been sick on it, but been, just really, really happy, really laughing really, really hardly, just hysterically laughing. So there are a lot of really interesting, fun aspects to it. Sure. The Lucifer single, baby. I want to steal that. I don't want people to be afraid of that anymore. People are afraid of 666 and the hook and horn sign, or the sign of Lucifer, and I don't think we should be afraid of it anymore. If anything, Lucifer is just light. There's nothing afraid of light. You shouldn't be afraid of light. I'm going to absorb them. I think I'll absorb them into whatever this is. I think we'll create a global religion. So we'll take on, even within Judaism, we'll take on Islam, Christianity, Satanism, Scientology. Eventually, all the religions will one day create what's called monism, monism. It's the idea that all the religions will eventually unify into one. Yeah, no, you're right. If anything, like if you're talking about like hurting of people, I would just tell the Church of Satan and anybody who's involved in high level Luciferianism or whatever they want, I am your leader. I am taking over your organizations because I don't want people to get hurt anymore. Too often, kids were pumped for adrenochrome or people were manipulated in ways that I didn't like. I'm the boss now. If you like adrenochrome, that's cool. There's synthetic adrenochrome, and we'll get you your synthetic adrenochrome. Whatever they do to hurt people, I want them to stop. But I don't think they always do. There's a lot of cool stuff to it. We're like, what? Like, do as thou wilt. There is but one law. I like that. I mean, these are traditionalist values. I understand that we've had them for some time. In the future, I don't know if we'll always have them. We may have just single parent families that are totally fine because people are able to run a family independently. Lying, lying, like telling a mistruth. Money, Well, no, that's what said it is. Okay, what do I think is truth? Let me think about it. What's the root of all evil? Well, I don't really think there is evil. It's a subjective understand. Like it, one person's evil is another person's good. So I would say that like if you think, perhaps you think that killing of people is evil, but in someone's plan that might be a good thing. So I really think that evil is just a subjective opinion on a situation.
Something Booyah Max and I set up for post. Go to booyahmax.com/post now to purchase your silver starter kit and take that first step to building an emergency reserve of gold and silver. I'll be glad you did. booyahmax.com.
What is it?
Real people, real stories.
I have bruising that's all over my arms. 3 weeks after I was on the carnivore, I noticed, I'm looking at my arms,
mistruths.
I said, gee, I don't have any bruises on my arms, but I'm always full of bruises. I can't put my
You're
finger
saying
on
lying.
it.
Lying.
I have to tell you, there has to
Okay.
be a carnivore. I got a Labrador. It's hardly with itself above the door. I was maybe with veterinary treatment was there.
Well, wait, hold on. Let's define it. What if it's like something that is a lie, but you didn't know it was a lie? So, for instance, what if I told you your name is Anand? Okay, but what if in reality that wasn't your name? Your name was really Sammy, and your mom and dad just never told you your real name is Sammy. But you've been telling everybody your name is whatever it is, Anand, all your life. Would you be telling a lie then? You would be. You would be. You would have told everyone mistruths. You may not have known it was a lie, but it was in. Okay, but then let's say there's a situation where it's been cleared up. It's just there are too many gray lines for. Okay, so here's the situation. In Judaism, you're allowed to tell a white lie if you need. Why? To get to get out of a situation that might be really, really socially awkward. Okay. But what if you didn't do it for the right reasons? You lie, but you don't lie for the right reasons.
Probably a lot to keep you feel yes, but we feel good then to go to the subject. But it's possibly to be that. I mean, I've been to so many people across many years who think that in one of the best was Father Peggy Lucy, the 1971 had a friend from Westminster, Cathedral from Scotland. It took him down to the jail.
Hey, I'm down for that. It's been a pleasure to speak with you, Anand. Anything else you want to get off your chest?
Not difficult. And suddenly, Father Gregory said, there you go. Get up from England, therefore, said, this one here, that long left with a small plate head, trucked up from the bow of the block leg, and just cascading back into the dead block leg. And this is the thing, it's not an breathing animal appearance.
Oh, I think I'll live my life someday very traditionalist. I kind of wild now in my underwear and a 666 jersey as I am, but I think in the future I'll live a traditional Orthodox Jewish life in the future.
Up and down for a number of days, but the best corner and they managed to record something.
What if the future's now? It is, I mean, so like I get big all of a sudden, then I mean I'm gonna slang some dick for a while, but when I'm ready to settle down for a family, I'll do it in an Orthodox way.
Something with its neck sticking out of the water. Was that true?
No, that was somebody else.
No, I only please myself.
all over the world. But it's a fake. It was somebody who made that. It's like a plasticine model.
You watch. Nobody else is talking about it. It got you to talk about it.
Little toy submarine that pushed out into the world.
I have 16 retweets that beg to differ.
Just around, like all over the world. That makes me sick all the time. It was a hoax, which thankfully was back in 1994, I think.
You're a beautiful soul, baby.
Steven Spielberg's involvement in your plan, Captain Matt. Yeah, what happened there, George, was I took a phone call from...
I'll take it, man. I appreciate it. I think you're right. I mean, I think I'll probably become more conservative. But as of right now, you got to put asses in the seats. And trust me, I did that conservative stuff for a year. Nobody cares about my stream. They will now that it has more data than any person in global history. And, once I'm able to get the word out a little bit better. But I appreciate it. Anything else you want to say? I like those are good. Those are two good things. Excellent. Excellent. Same here, my man. I'm going to be on again, not tonight, but tomorrow, and for Shabbat. So I'm going to start a room for Shabbat. So tomorrow night, if you can, try to catch the chat, and I'm going to try to do these every night, and we hope to have you on them. Okay. You got it. Excellent. Thank you. You take care, Anon. Bye-bye. She's like, oh, dude. And then I was like, oh, that was good. Yoshi. Remember when I was like, oh, shut the fuck up. Watch this fucking thing. I got UFO fucking shit, dog. And you're like, oh, dog. You are so sick. Justin. What is this saying?
Anyone who harms or kills the creature will be a prison. So maybe it's not a great idea after all. Remember that picture that was in one of the scientific journals of what looked like a two-year short sin or
He's right, baby.
Yeah,
It's like AGM. I'm gonna fight Ed. Why? He's like, brr, 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 brr. Hate that shit. Well, you did that one time. You're like, oh, yeah. Gary the numbers guy, be big. Hashtag GG33.
Second one was this large, bulbous body with a flipper and a long, extended neck. These are underwater, the water photographs.
Yo, dog.
The one that really did the rounds by the world was a rhomboid or diamond shaped flipper. Thank God, yeah, it was like a flipper all day long. However, that photograph was a tank in America, and it looked like somebody shaded along the lines of that diamond to create the visual idea of the flipper. When you look at that photograph a week ago, without the vicinity of the gizmo,
I got my pistol point cocked.
indicates the flipper itself.
Oh, just alright.
Surprised me was its long, bulbous body and neck. That was quite strange. Now, I mentioned the gargoyle photograph. That was taken.
What's
However,
order?
years later, some divers went down to that location where that photograph was taken, and
Order
lo and behold,
numbers?
they found a tree stump.
Art?
A tree stump which looked all deformed.
Art,
And
dog.
when you put it side by side to the photographs in the 1970s, it looks pretty similar. Obviously, you have the
Joy Moose.
with the lock, the water, etc. It's very I
Are
honestly
these
believe
kids
that
twins?
sonar is the best evidence to
They
think
got
that
my
there is
pistol
something on
points.
this block neck now. Even if that is a safety glass field, then fine. But finding
I hate
species
it.
of insects on this planet on a
Right.
daily
basis of
Oh,
frogs,
oh,
crickets,
sure.
species.
Oh,
We could speak all day about the fast big fish. That's another program, I guess. But yeah, Netflix for me, there's something there.
dude, I have 14 inches, dude. You guys should be like, oh no, my man Mikey
Well, there needs to be a
had
family of
14
teachers to
inches.
sustain
This shit, that shit was so interesting. That's cool as fuck. That's cool as fuck.
Of these water monsters of kelpies, as you say in Scotland. So, yeah, there's more than one, yeah. Has anybody ever washed up on shore or anything like that? No, nobody has washed up on shore.
Yoshi,
That would be great if it did.
Yoshi.
All we have really is sonar evidence and eyewitness testimony. Of course, I was down in a submarine in Australia back in 1994, but there's a lot of testimony there, yeah? Let's take some calls for you east of the Rockies. Joe in Long Island, New York. Hey, Joseph.
Often I have a couple of questions. First is, let's just say, for example, the hawk or owls, they seem to be almost spying on people. You do wonder if there were lighting information to people in the cliff or something, and operating as part of a network. And then also musically, this Celtic music, is that all innocent, or is there something behind that, almost like the sirens of Odysseus, or do you see that as just, traditional music and completely innocent?
Yeah, it's the music, so it's the mythology, the siren music, etc., that was used in the various lakes along in Scotland to try and entice these creatures out of the water. But I tend to think it's probably more mythology than anything like that. Yeah.
Remember when you posted merchant supplies like 1,000
What
times?
was your other question?
I just want to talk about merchant supplies.
Like, if you look at Harry Potter in the woods,
Da,
for
da, 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 da,
example, like
da,
birds, owls, or it
da.
seems to be
There
like
should
a
be.
network of where the people who aren't watching that, they're being watched. It's like you're being
Yo,
watched.
dog.
Who is watching you
You.
in the woods, for
How are
example, in
you?
Scotland Island, for example.
Well, that's a very good question. People say that these birds, these owls, it could be something like
Oh, that's
the
sweet,
giants.
baby.
I mean, we could go back and talk about the greys. Sometimes they appear as owls,
I was like, wow,
or
man.
appear as some other creature, not showing their true identity. But clearly, I think when these strange things happen, they are people who are just watching how humankind interacts with the phenomenon. And if they disguise themselves as birds or owls or what they be,
I got
interesting, yeah.
everything.
Next up, we have Steve in Tucson, Arizona. Hello, Stephen. Hi, Steve.
Why are you laughing? This is good. This is my fun day.
I'm ready for this. What's your question, Steve? Do you believe all these animals have had millennia to watch us?
7:32 p.m. and how should be still fighting for you. Oh, darn. Oh my God. I am the biggest NASCAR fan ever. Incoming scary blue bird flu. Monkeypox. What did they call it now? Mpox. Long COVID. All kinds of new stuff. Homestead. Started back.
You may be referring to, the Getty, etc. More than I never evidence out there that seems to be very, very, very elusive. It's so just when we've got a handle of them ready to capture them, they disappear. We have some footage of them, etc. Footage is not true evidence to really capture these two creatures from a sample of these creatures. It applies to Nessie, of course, as well, and Poco Poco in Canada, Canadian monster. Tell me about Frank Searle. Who is he? Well, Frank Searle, I've got a whole chapter in my book on Nessie, Frank Searle. Sadly, he was a hoaxer. He came to Loch Ness. He's an ex. He came to Loch Ness in the 60s in search in the law? Well, it depends. There is a reporting agency that you can report your statements to. There's also lots
Gosh.
situated at the law on a stream basis. So anywhere in the world you can see that. But generally speaking, it depends who wants to. At the moment, it's probably only, I think we've only had about 4 or 5 sightings since January of this year. But how many sightings go unreported? So that everybody sees a UFO.
Gosh, yeah.
How many people behind that person say, yeah, I saw it, I'm not going to report it. So it's one of these things in life that we need to publish, to be honest, upfront and tell us, come on, tell us your story.
Yoshi.
So the Rockies, Sue is with us in North Carolina. Hi, Sue, go ahead.
What up, Sue, baby? I'm Sue.
Don in Alberta, Canada. Go ahead,
Watch
Donald.
it. Your account's marked.
Hey, Bruce. So, a long time ago on your show, there was one of the most detailed interviews I've ever heard about a guy that got really close and got pictures. But this thing came ashore.
Why the
and it
fuck
looked like
is
half
it
a cow.
keep on
And
looking?
the game warden confiscated the camera. Yeah. And he had a piece of tooth, though. And he described it as being like shark's tooth. I don't know how. That's probably about 50 years ago before this interview was.
One of the correct ways to
So
connect
somewhere in the
bikes.
archives is a really detailed
One of the
interview
correct ways
with the man that
to
was out there
correct
looking for
connect
it in the
bikes.
process. But the
That's
fact that
just some
the
tech
story
radio
he
shit.
he tapped the cow, that
Tech
was amazing.
burrito.
Anyway, it's
Suck
not
on my
so
dick.
effective before I
Suck
take
on
over.
my dick.
Go try
Suck
to catch
on
it.
my
That's
dick.
absolutely true. Did you hear the story of the large
Yoshi.
found out that white
Suck on my dick.
Yes, yes,
Yoshi.
I'm not speaking
Suck
about that.
on my
A gentleman
dick.
came on the radio and kind of
Yoshi.
relate that story, but that
Suck
was
on
news
my
to me.
dick.
There are a few alleged sightings of Nessie on land, and I've been not into kind of
Oh my
discuss
god,
them
this is the
because I don't believe it's an air-breathing animal.
this is gonna
I
be
could
sick.
be wrong, absolutely could be wrong, but
Oh my god, this is gonna be such a sick
six
one.
more sightings
Oh
of
my god,
Nessie on land
it's
were
6
talking
too
about the
long, dog.
1920s, and
You
since
just
then
make
nothing has
a
directly come on
machine.
land. But
Wow,
I can say what
look
Donald
at
had to
that.
say about that gentleman and the story
Like,
of
is
how
it fucking
and the tooth.
no tools?
I find it hard to believe that.
Or like no measuring shit?
Is
Like,
there anything
no.
supernatural with the Loch Ness
Just
Monster?
a circle, basically, dog.
Well, some
Yo,
people
dog, this
say
is
that
so
when
sick.
they came
Watch this,
the
y'all.
Alistair
Yeah,
Crowley
yeah.
had
Go.
Holstein on the show the Loch Ness. He did a lot of magic spells there, and people have surmised that maybe he conjured up this cult for this
Look
demon,
how sick.
and
Look how
maybe
sick.
that's what's been seen in
Sick
the
as
Loch.
shit.
However, you have to bear in mind that sightings
That
of
dude,
Nessie go
what?
way back before Alistair
The end of
Crowley
it?
came to the Loch.
No.
Is that a
It's
supernatural
gotta be
being?
more
Is
than
it
that.
some form of
Dude, how long is this
cosmic
video?
creature? And what I mean by that
Oh my
sort is
god, that's so
you have
sick.
many people all over the
Oh my
world
god.
maybe thinking about going to Loch Ness, thinking about seeing the creature, and then suddenly, by some mechanism unknown,
Oh my god.
something happens. They know that
Oh, that's
Canadian
some shit.
being managed to
Now
conjure
you're
up
talking.
an image of a
Gosh, I
chandelier,
didn't know you were
and he
into
starts
that. Oh,
sales
that's
for give him a false name, give him an imaginary state that if it wasn't real, that after about a year,
I did that shit
after
immediately.
thinking, demanding this suggestion
Life of
for
a
followers,
hustler, baby.
so
I'm at life of a
maybe
hustler.
it's something like that.
I'm at life
This is
at a
show,
hustler.
and I've heard that from a couple other sources as well. Now, is it deformed?
I'm at the level
It's
of
big,
a
right?
hustler.
It's got to be
I'm
big,
at the level of a
when I've
hustler.
always stated
And I'm a
something
pimp
in
till I
excess of
die.
13 to 20 feet
Yoshi,
long. Yes, absolutely.
remember when you were like, hashtag life of a hustler, and I'm a pimp till I die. Look at
From
the
the
world,
1960s, 70s, 80s, we had the long neck, long
oh,
head,
you know,
maybe one
none
foot
of this,
or
6
two.
gun of this, pick up running this,
Then
buffalo
in the
soldier. Look
90s,
at like I told you.
photographs
Any
that
damn
got
that
put
see
there on the
this shit,
internet
be out of
of
that
this
just what you
long,
need to
slender
guys.
neck sticking out from Loch Ness with a small head, and put it up the face of a
Don't want to see my hand on my head here. Without a message, without a message. James was taking the
with a long neck like a mule. So there's a story to be told.
Yeah.
Find out what's going on here. After we're going to come back and wrap things up with you in
Horn, sign of Satan. Sign of Satan, dog. Oh, dude, everything we are winning is Lynn, stuff, and then it's doing gas stuff. We're tired. Oh, I was talking like that. Yeah. Show me the sickest play of all time without showing me the sickest play of all time. Yoshi. My friend was named Yoshi. Encyclopedia of God. I've read that. By Michael Jordan.
Crash risk caused by the self-driving software. National Highway Transportation Safety Administration says the glitch may allow a vehicle to act in an unsafe way around intersections. There's a free over-the-air software update coming soon. A suspect in custody after 2 Orthodox Jews were shot outside synagogues in L.A. The men were shot in different attacks while leaving houses of worship in the Pico-Robertson neighborhood. Police have sent increased patrols. President Biden says the 3 balloons shot down were not Chinese fly balloons after all. They're now being called private research balloons. Intelligence is now assessing. And the world-famous Hollywood sign is 100 years old this year. Southbound weather for KFI, mostly cloudy skies, highs in mid-to-upper 60s. Right now it's 47 in Laguna Niguel. Placenta has 49. 46 in downtown LA and 42 in Ontario. We lead local from the KFI 24-hour newsroom. I'm Bree Tennant.
In Johnson Valley, there is a full freeway closure, 405 southbound for Brooker speaking to the street.
Oh,
It's
God.
going to be shut down for road work until 5.
When is that thing going to get out there?
This is on the
Oh, you mean where it was like, oh, dog, let's be really cool.
Southbound says the 2 right lanes shut down for road work until 6.
I heard people don't like it recorded.
AO's being sharp. Did you hear the news? Yeah, California Utilities Commission just changed the rates by which solar customers are credited for their power output. It's called net metering.
Say it loud. I'm black and I'm proud.
No one is happy about it because it means getting 75% less credit from.
You remember when you're like, oh, I can't find the thing, and it was up there. That was so cute, and your butt was showing. Calm down, dog. What up, baby?
The point is this: if you have ever thought about going solar, now is the time. Which means now is the time to call Sunlux. Sunlux will walk you through how to lock in net metering 2.0 by the April 14th deadline. Even if you're not ready to install the system, call Sunlux and get your solar documents filed. There is no time to waste to lock in the best return on solar you will ever see.
Did you see how sick this fucking shit was? I was like, yo, pimp, my name is Mikey, and I'm gonna be a pimp all day. I've got pee in my Tupperware. Dude, you think you could use your plate again? With the pee?
A pool of new suspects, and the community still desperate for answers 30 years later.
Tammy's supposed to be on campus, and she's not here. And you know, it's starting to get worried.
Listen to Paper Ghost on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcast. Someone uses your toilet and it overflows. Can you imagine how embarrassing that is for your guests and for you? Hello, I'm John McClain, founder of Rooter Hero Plumbing. You're hosting a party, the water's on the floor, and your guest has to tell you that the toilet is backed up. And worst of all, you have to tell your guests that they can't use the bathroom. I shudder when I tell the story because it happened to me. Can you imagine? I own Rooter Hero Plumbing and my toilet overflowed. Talk about being humbled. Well, the truth is, it could happen to anyone. And the solution is to call 866-DRAIN-77. That's what I did, and our plumber was here within the hour. Not because I'm the owner, but that's just what we do. I'm so confident that you'll be satisfied with our services that I put my cell phone number on every business card. 866-DRAIN-77. That's 866-DRAIN-77. Hey, it's Neil Semegra. With energy costs on the rise, old aluminum, wood, even vinyl windows can add to your electric and gas bills. So replace your inefficient
custom-made windows. Do it once, do it right with American Vision windows. The windows they installed at my home are gorgeous, and their team takes great pride in their work, and they gave great energy-saving advice. The owners, Bill and Kathleen, they started American Vision windows because they had a horrible experience replacing their own windows decades ago. Get the quality and value you deserve. And until 2024, 0% interest and zero payment for 12 months plus free installation. CSLB number 778326. Trust the window companies that I trust, my family, my friends trust, American Vision Windows. Call today, get that free estimate, 888-226-9908. That's 888-226-9908. Or visit AmericanVisionWindows.com. KFI, AM 640. Ever so near. That's the time you must keep on trying. Smile, what's the use of crying? You'll find that life is still worthwhile. If you just smile. To talk to George Norrie, call the wildcard line at 818-501-4109. The first-time caller line is 818-501-4721. To talk toll-free from east of the Rockies, call 800-825-5033. From west of the Rockies, toll-free, call 800-618-8255. To reach George via Skype, use Skype name George97313. Send George a text message anytime at 818-298-6521. This is Coast to Coast AM with George Norrie. Was at the Conscious Life Expo last weekend, and everybody there was talking about Beyond Belief, our television program. And all you need to do is go to beyondbelief.com right now. We've got some ad-free episodes up there. We've got a free 7-day trial, and also you can check out that trial now. It'll give you access to over 400 episodes of Beyond Belief that we've done, as well as all the programming on the Gaia Network. So check it out. It's a fun site, beyondbelief.com. February 25th, our live event with Pat Boone. You're invited if you want to come out from any place you live. I'll tell you, I was just talking to him today. We're going to have so much fun. This is a banquet-style luncheon and interview. It's an interview only for those in the room. Tickets are flying. I've been told we cannot sell them past noon on Sunday. So that's our deadline. It's going to be a lot of fun. Like I said, Pat's doing amazing. Sold over 45 million records, this guy, 12 Hollywood films, and he's going to just tell us and regale us with all kinds of stories and fun stuff. We have a few surprises planned also. So head over to coasttocoastam.com right now. All that info is right there. And that's noon this Sunday. They're cutting off this Sunday. No mas. Okay. Thank you. Now build up your news.
HealthyLooking.com and Dr. Alan Millay bring 4 decades of experience in natural products. Exclusive stem cell wellness kit that works with your body's stem cells to assist your immune system. Here's Dr. Millay with more.
Whether it's physical activity, obesity, diet, smoking, low on hormones, stress, sleep disorders, or your age, can be supported by reducing inflammation and aiding the body to heal itself appropriately. The stem cell is a cell waiting to be told what it needs to be. If there is inflammation, that inflammation needs to be stopped. High blood pressure, high cholesterol, kidney disease, various types of cancer, depression, Alzheimer's disease, autoimmune disorders, osteoporosis, even fatty liver are chronic signs of inflammation and can be aided by supporting the body's ability to protect those cells that it needs. And that is the purpose of InnerStem and AdaptoStem together, supporting the body to be the best it can be.
Dr. Millay, how will I feel after taking AdaptoStem and InnerStem?
The InnerStem is going to have an immediate effect, but I tell you, your immune system is starting to function better after 24 hours. You put AdaptoStem along with it, and most will heal it within 30 minutes.
Order now at HealthyLooking.com. The Stem Cell Wellness Kit from Dr. Millay protects your body's stem cells and will make you feel better faster. The Stem Cell Wellness Kit with AdaptoStem and InnerStem and your free gift Relax Ball is only available at HealthyLooking.com or toll free at 800-563-3980. That's 800-563-3980. Don't forget to enter promo promo code George for free shipping. George's stem cell wellness kit at healthylooking.com. That's healthylooking.com.
Talk to a moment about Marvelous Entertainment and what they're doing, releasing an incredible science fiction series of novels that specifically deals with an incredible question: are we alone in the universe? And you know, it's always fun when a book takes you on such a great ride, and that's exactly what these do. They're novels. So get ready, because this is an amazing ride. They're all put together by Marvin Sunderland, a certified film director and science fiction genius who had a great time developing the 7-novel series. His superstar in the novel is a Sergeant Waggett. In search of a crashed alien spaceship, he finds it and finds out there's an alien invasion going on too. So brace yourself, as there's this war underway in the underworld. Who knows what's happening? Get 20% off the entire 7-novel series and all future graphic novels when you enter coupon code Coast to Coast, all lowercase, at marvelous.com. Marvelous.com. MARVALEOUS.com.
Tired of overpaying for your cell phone bill? Switch to Consumer Cellular and save up to half on your wireless plan. 100% US-based customer support team makes switching easy. Plus, you can keep your phone in number with no contract or activation fees. They offer unlimited talk and text with a flexible data plan starting at just $20 a month. You can easily add your family and friends to your plan for just $15 a month per line. Never worry about dropped calls. Consumer Cellular has the exact same coverage as the major carriers to over 99% of
Blowing
the
on a tummy, the thing, rasping. That's the thing. I love doing that to chicks. Really?
Go to consumercellular.com
Good move, kid. Good move.
and for a limited time,
Yoshi,
$25 off when you use promo
dude,
code Radio25.
it's
That's
so
consumercellular.com
fucking forward. I'm just not strong enough. I hate to say it. Maybe I'm too strong, dude. I don't want to fucking hurt anybody. Oh my god.
And welcome back to Coast
Hi,
to Coast.
D-Spell.
We're back with our final segment
Yosh.
with Malcolm Robinson, and let's go to the phones. AC
Yosh.
with us in Cleveland, Ohio. AC, welcome.
Like AC
Hello,
Slater.
George. Hello,
Now
Matt.
Collins,
Hi,
baby.
Best friend has
There
ever
was
been.
a fish that for years scientists had claimed was prehistoric. And they said it is some millions of years ago, and they caught a couple of them off the coast of Madagascar. And the anti-creation scientific community had egg on their face.
Yoshi.
And it's interesting, but in the book of
Yoshi,
Job,
look how sick.
there's
Look how sick I am.
described that could only be
Yoshi.
dinosaurs.
Yoshi.
41. And the Loch Ness Monster is an interesting creature because
I didn't even get there.
if
Hey,
you
you're on.
got one
Listen to
out
that.
there, it would
Really?
destroy
Yeah.
a lot
Why?
of people's theories.
Really?
That's a good point. I would look for it to be, as you mentioned earlier.
Yes, I'm sure she's done this before.
But
Really?
I don't know if it is or not.
Yeah, like everybody.
Yeah, I do think so. But it is,
Hey, are you done?
comment
It was Dina Medina. Pretty day. Close on. Pretty day. Hey, big dog. Remember when you called yourself pretty day? Yosh, look at this one. Yosh. And then, Yoshi, like, and then kids, Mikey was like, oh, dog, look at this move. And then he took this thing, and I like this. And it was like, oh, dog. And people were really like, raw dog. And I was like, what the fuck is this? And I was like, oh, dog, this is so sick. Shout out to Grace Uniac. Yosh, no. Really? Yeah, charge more. Yoshi. Judge. Hey, Malcolm. How about you kiss my fucking ass? You fucking cunt. Suck my white, black ass. Fuck.
I have been in now. But why would
Suck.
you say that I am that?
Oh,
The
fuck.
disease has
You're
sharpened
just
my
good.
senses,
Oh.
not destroyed.
Is it like, oh,
Above all was a sense of hearing acute. I heard all things in the heaven and the earth. I heard many things in hell.
Really?
How then
Oh, for
am
sure,
I?
Mikey.
Hearken and
Really?
observe how helpful, how calmly I can tell you the whole story.
Yeah, Yoshi.
It is possible
Yoshi.
to how the first idea entered my brain. Once conceived, it
Hey,
haunted
can
me
see.
day and night.
Hey,
There
Yoshi.
was none. Passion, there was
Yoshi.
none. I love the old man. He
Hey,
had never told me. He had never given me salt. His
Shut
gold
up.
had no desire.
The energy that
He had
your
not
face
emotion.
is.
A pale blue eye with a film over it. Whenever it fell upon me, my blood ran cold in so many degrees, very gradually. I made up my mind to take the life of the old man and thus rid myself of the eye forever. Now this is the point. You fancy me mad? Madmen know nothing, but you should have seen me. You should have seen how wisely I proceeded, with what caution, with what foresight, with what dissimulation I went to work. I was never kinder to the old man than during the week before I killed him. And every night, about midnight, I turned the latch of his door and opened it, oh, so gently. And then, when I had made an opening sufficient for my head, I put in a dark lantern, all closed that no light shone out. And then I thrust in my head. Well, you would have laughed to see how cunningly I thrust it in. I moved it slowly, very, very slowly, so that I might not disturb the old man's sleep. It took me an hour to place my whole head within the opening, so far that I could see him as he lay upon his bed. Would a man have been so wise as this? And then, when my head well in the room, I undid the lantern cautiously. Oh, so cautiously, for the hinges creaked. I undid it just so much that a single thin ray fell upon the vulture eye.
Lily Pascucci has a beautiful name. Really?
But I found the eye always closed, and so it was impossible to do the work. For it was not the old man who vexed me, but his evil eye. And every morning, when the day broke, I would boldly into the chamber, and spoke courageously to him, calling him by name in a hearty tone, and inquiring how he has passed the night.
Hey, David Beckham.
So you see, he would have been a very profound
Yoshi.
old man. Indeed, to suspect that every night, just at 12, I looked in upon him while he slept. Upon the 8th night, I was more than usually cautious in opening the door.
Yoshi.
A watch's minute hand moves more quickly than did mine. Never before that night had I felt the extent of my own powers, of my sagacity.
This
I could
sagacity.
scarcely contain my feelings.
Yoshi, look at this move.
To think that there I was,
Yoshi.
opening the door little by little,
Yoshi.
and he not even to dream of my secret deeds or thoughts.
Yoshi, you're so
I
sick.
chuckled at the idea, and perhaps he heard me,
Yoshi.
for he moved on the bed suddenly.
Wow,
Startled.
what?
Now you may think that I drew back, but
Wow,
no.
what?
His room was as black as pitch with the thick darkness, for the shutters
You're
were closed
shitting me.
fastened to fear of robbers, and so I knew that he could not see the opening of the door, and I kept pushing it on,
Bullshit.
steadily. I had my head in. I was about to open the lantern when my thumb
Hey, Laser
slipped
Wave.
upon the tin fastening, and the old man sprang up in bed, crying out, "Who's there?"
Calm down, old man. Springing up in bed, dog.
For a whole hour, I did not move a muscle, and in the meantime, I did not hear him lie down. He was still sitting up in the bed listening, just as I after night, hearkening to the death watches in the wall.
Your thing's gonna
Presently,
burn.
I heard a slight groan,
Yoshi.
and I knew it was the groan of mortal terror. It was not a groan of pain or of grief. It was the low, stifled sound that arises from the bottom of the soul when overcharged with awe. I knew this sound well. Many a night, just at midnight, when all the world slept, it was welled up from my own bosom, deepening
Hey, bosom.
dreadful.
Hey, he said bosom.
I say
This
I knew it
motherfucker
well.
said
I
bosom.
knew what the old man
Bosom
felt,
on him.
although I chuckled at heart. I knew that he had been lying awake ever since the first slight noise when he had turned in the bed. His fears had been ever since growing upon him. He had been trying to fancy them causeless, but could not. He had been saying to himself, "It is nothing but the wind in the chimney. It is only a mouse crossing the floor, or it is merely a cricket which has made a single chirp." If
shadow that caused him to feel. Although he neither saw nor heard to feel the presence of my head within the room, when I had waited a long time, very patiently, without hearing him lie down, I resolved to open a very, very little crevice in the lantern. So I opened it. You cannot imagine how stealthily until at length a simple dim ray, like the thread of the spider, shot from out the crevice and fell upon the vulture eye. It was open, wide open, and I grew furious as I gazed upon it. I saw it with a perfect distinctness, all a dull blue with a hideous veil over it that chilled the very marrow in my bones. But I could see nothing else of the old man's face or person, for I had directed the ray as if by instinct, precisely upon the damned spot. And have I not told you that what you mistake for madness is but over-acuteness of the sense? Now I say there came to my ears a low, dull, quick sound, such as a watch makes when enveloped in cotton. I knew that sound well, too. It was the beating of the old man's heart. It increased my fury as the beating of a drum stimulates the soldier into courage. But even yet I refrained and kept still. I scarcely breathed. I held the lantern motionless. I tried how steadily I could maintain the ray upon me. Meantime, the hellish tattoo of the heart increased. It grew quicker and louder every instant. The old man's terror must have been extreme. It grew louder. I say louder every moment. You marked me well. I have told you that I'm nervous, so I am. And now, at the dead hour of the night, amidst the dreadful silence of that old
Yoshi.
house,
Look at this move, Yoshi. Oh my God. Yoshi, that was so sick. I know. Hey, laser boy. Want to eat some puss? Jesus, lady. Yeah, you heard me, baby. This thing ain't even working, baby.
The old man's hour had come. With a loud yell, I threw open the lantern and leaped into the room.
What the fuck?
Once only. In an instant, I dragged him to the
Yo,
floor
dog,
and
this thing
pulled the
got
heavy
fucked.
bed over him. I then smiled gaily to find the
Hey,
deed
Gaily.
so far done. But for many minutes, the heart beat on with a muffled sound.
Hey, beat on.
This, however, did not vex me. It would not be heard through the wall. At length, it ceased. The old man was dead. I removed the bed and examined the corpse. Yes, he was stone dead. I placed my hand upon the heart and held it there for many minutes. There was no pulsation. He was stone
Dude.
dead. His
Shut the
would
fuck
trouble
up.
me no more. If you
Look
think
at this
me
one,
that,
Yoshi.
you will think so no longer when I describe the wise precautions I took for the concealment of the body.
Do you think you could
The
just
night
flip it
wind
without
I worked
making a huge mess?
in silence.
Oh, you did?
First of all, I dismembered the
Yeah, but that's okay. I got my pizza club.
in the arms and the legs.
This is like the fucking,
I then took up 3 points
the
from
shrouded
floor
turn,
to the
baby.
chamber and deposited all between the skin.
Hey, shrouded
I
turn.
then replaced the board.
Yo, dog.
Clever.
My
So
friend was like, oh,
clever
dog,
that no human eye,
this
not
bitch was
even
like a
his,
shrouded turn.
could have detected
And my
anything
friend
wrong.
Yosh.
There was
My
nothing to
friend
watch
Yosh was like, my friend Mark was like,
saying that he
hey,
was
shrouded
no
turn.
spot whatever.
Hey,
I
shrouded
didn't
turn.
willing for that.
Really?
When I had
Oh,
made the
yeah.
arrangements for these
Yosh is
it
like,
was 4 o'clock.
dog.
So dark as midnight. As
The
bell
shrouded
sounded the
turn
hour, there came a knock
and my
at the
friend
street door.
Mikey
I went down
were
to open it with a
inseparable.
light heart.
I don't remember a time when we didn't call him shrouded turn. Hey, shrouded turn. Yosh would be like, hey, shrouded turn. I'd be like, hey, Yosh. They'd be like, oh, shrouded turn. You are so fucking hilarious. Shrouded turn. I love you, shrouded turn. I'd be like, thanks, baby. How you living, slut? And they'd be like, oh, baby, wonderful. Want to eat this beaver? I'd be like, hell yeah, baby. I'd be like, all right, get in here. Get in. All right, are you done? Remember when it's like that, and then it's like, get in there, Rock? Get in there, Rock. Just get in there. Munch that box, kid. All right, are you done? Remember when David Beckham glasses were a thing? You could look like an absolute douche. Hey, David Beckham glasses. Hey, David Beckham glasses. Hey. Hey, Yosh, how'd you get to look like such a douche? Oh, I got David Beckham glasses. I was like, obviously, dog, you look like a douche. He's like, oh, thanks. That was the look for which I was going. I was like, oh, dog, you're so sick. He was like, oh, I know. I was like, oh, laser rays. Really? Yeah. Why? I don't really know why. Wouldn't be like, yeah, razor ways? Laser ways? Wow, 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 dots. Hey, laser boy. Hey, you want to laser away my beaver with your tongue? Like, yep. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Dude, you fucked it up again, didn't you?
No doubt I now grew very pale, but I talked more fluently.
What the fuck did you do?
Sound increased. What could I
Yo,
do?
dog, you fucked
It
up.
was a low, dull, quick sound, much
Oh,
such as the
shit.
sound